What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Swablu. Welcome, Harsh. Cursor, indeed. Pokemon Platinum, one Pokemon that lives a constant nightmare. We are in a constant nightmare of Roark. Yo, Gibble. Aren't I fighting Roark? Hopefully we'll be fighting Roark, and hopefully we'll be winning. But let's swap over to the gameplay. We were here. We ended our stream right here, where I was struggling, absolutely struggling to get this Pokemon to spawn. Like, I was sitting here for a good few minutes with the repel, and it was not spawning. So hopefully we can pull this, like, super quick. Since you're here this time, we are beating Roark, hopefully. This is attempt 5. Yo, Jake, welcome on into the stream. Why did this get super small? There, that's better. I would like to be able to find this Pokemon. We should, in theory... Oh, shoot, I didn't save, or I didn't share. Hold up. Throwing for content. Let me get the link. Let me get into our Discord. Add everyone, although quite a few people are already here. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Then we just zoom out of this, and we're good. By the way, you're Luke. Your other phone broke, so you had to make a new account. I thought it was you. Welcome on in, Luke. Welcome on in. I thought it was you. Wait, we have a Discord? We do have a Discord. Exclamation mark. Discord. Should load in eventually. There we go. But yeah, I spent the end of the stream trying to pull this encounter. How did you never know? I couldn't tell you. It pops up every so often while we're streaming. But yeah, we're repel manipping, and we have a level 8 Skitty at the front of the party. Sancho can be a male, right? Or, well, obviously, I feel like Sancho's very recently. Why have I not streamed in a while? It's been a little bit of a week. We streamed on Tuesday. Thursday, just so much was happening, and I just couldn't stream Thursday. Yo, Rare Candy, welcome on in. But yeah, I ended last stream on Tuesday trying to repel manip this. I think... What did I press? What did I just do? Oh no. I don't know what I just did. Control config. Haven't seen you in a while? Yeah. I have not seen you in a while either. What was... I set a button for hotkey. Where is it? Fast forward toggle. Numpad. Numpad what? Okay. You're officially in the Discord. Welcome on in. What was the last stream you went on? I'm not sure. There was like a few streams you'd hop in like at the last second for me, but like technically early in the morning for you. And it would be on and off. You'll be doing a stream in 15 minutes? Well, good luck in your stream. Yo, Steve! Biggest issue with trying to repel manip here is if you get one, your repel roll wears off. Well, the good news is by doing this, I am not taking any steps. I can spawn an encounter by doing this without taking any steps. This worked for us last time. And it took a while, but it took a while for us last time because we had an Intimidate mod at the front of the party. I don't know why it's not... I've been doing this. I ended the stream for a good, like, 10-15 minutes doing this, and then we were starting the stream doing this. I do need to adjust. It's making it a little tough to read by having the chat all the way down there. Can't see the screen. What the heck? Why did it do that? I'm so confused. Hold up. Let me save our game. Let me close out. Why is it not? Where's my... Where did my screen go? Like, I got my bottom screen. Where's my top screen? Technical difficulties? I'm just so confused because I... Top screen platinum. Add source. Oh, no. I did restart the screen. The screen is just gone. That's the issue, is the screen just disappeared. Turn the game. I did turn the game on and off. But I couldn't have accidentally deleted it because I would be able to control Z that. I'd be able to just control Z it and be fine. What are we doing? It's just what the... What are we doing? But here's the annoying... Hold up. Wait, we might be fine. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. I swapped screens. I went to our prep screen, and that's all that happened. Oh, wait, I can't make that my speed up button because that's my change screen button. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Because that's my prep screen dock. This is this screen dock. I got to config the hotkey to something else. And I think we're good. Okay. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Let me catch up on the chat. Small indie dev Streamlabs. Listen, it's user error. It was all user error. All right, now we just keep looking. Now we just keep waiting. Here's to a quiz to not be angry anymore. Daily Pokemon quiz. Which Pokemon has the ability Sturdy and is a fairy type? Fluttermane with a Focus Sash. Alright, back to cooking. It's Carbink. Shout out to Jake in the Twitch chat guessing Carbink. Are we sure? Are we still not sure that it's not just Fluttermane with a Focus Sash? Okay, I did hotkey config. I just don't want... I'm worried. Can it be enter? Is enter okay? No? Can it be plus? Okay, it can be that. Yo, the philosopher, welcome on in. How's the run going? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. We're trying to beat Roark, but we do need to pull this Sandshrew to really help us. Why would I think Fluttermane? It's Fluttermane with a focus sash. Am I trying to get an encounter? I'm trying to get an encounter. We're currently repel manipping. We're trying to pull the 4% Sandshrew. But it's just taking a while. Just taking a while. It's a little odd because I feel like it took a while when we were doing it with an Intimidator at the front. It's just super long time. I can't really take more steps because I can't remember if we ended off. I try to take some steps to see if like taking steps in here increases your chance of encountering a mon. I think I did like 60 or 80 steps. I'm not completely certain which of the two. Ooh. And I don't feel like losing the repel and then getting something bad. Oh my, we are just getting quiz after quiz. Electric type from Alola, it has sturdy, has, what you call it? Alolan Geodude, Alolan Graveler, all of them. What's a bug steel type that rhymes with Clash broke my car? Is it Wormadam? Is it Steel Cloak Wormadam? Togedemaru? I mean, I feel like they both work. Name a baby Pokemon that's a branch line. Tyrogue. You know what would be real nice right now? Sandshrew. Okay, man, that's just crazy. Everyone's been copying you. Everyone did just hop on the train. Okay, I really need this. I really need this Sandshrew to just show up. How did you know that off rip? Because who else would it be? What other baby Pokemon could even be close to that? Okay, I gotta close this one. I gotta close this because I'm seeing double. I've got like my Streamlabs popped up on my left, and then I've got the chat popped up there. Wow, that it's taken this long. Exactly. Unless they change the encounter tables, there's no... Like, this is the document that I got early. So I'm hoping they, for some reason, didn't change the encounter tables. And that it's just impossible. Because I'm not doing anything too crazy. According to this, Sandshrew 4% level 8, Machop 1% level 8. I did this 2 runs ago. No, last run. I did this and I got this Sandshrew here. So it worked then. It worked then. Which Pokemon is a pure ground type from Gen 1 and has a regional form that's Ice Steel? Sandslash. The Mon that we're hunting, I guess Sandshrew works as well. Yeah, we've definitely gotten the Sandshrew from this. And it's crazier because I don't think it took this long and we had an Intimidate Mon. It took a while, but I'm pretty sure this has now started to technically take longer. I did think flying was weak to fire as a kid. I mean, it makes sense. Like, little kid brain, you see a bird, you light the wings on fire, it's not going to fly. Do I plan on making this playthrough into a video? I don't know if I plan on making this playthrough, but I do plan on making a Platinum Kaizo Nuzlocke video at some point. It just might be in 5 years. Oh, it's because you're trying to get a 4 and a 1%? Lol, the way encounters work, it just gets rid of all the... Yeah, but like... We've probably been doing this for a good 25 minutes combined. Oops. What Pokemon is weak to Palkia, Fairy, and Salamence? Well, it's got to be any... Legitimately, any Dragon type is weak to that. When you repel Manip for Gligar and Renplat, it takes you like 15 minutes. So, yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting unlucky. It says that in the Pokedex? Interesting. But I mean, in theory, any Dragon type is the answer to that. Other than, like, dragons that resist, like, Dialga doesn't count, obviously. Dragalge wouldn't count. Turtonator wouldn't be weak to them. So any dragon that's not Dragon Steel, Dragon Poison, or Dragon Fire. This feels insane. Oh, if you think bird wings burn, then evaporate the water, burn the normal type humans, make the rocks molten. Well, but yeah, but like I feel like it makes more sense. Like obviously water beats fire. But, like, I don't know. Like, I just think, like, birds should be weak to fire. It's Palkia. You learn that from Jaden Animations. What is Dragon Fire? Reshiram, Turtonator. Couple mons. Although, okay, this is insane. This is wild. You thought Ghost was weak to fire because you hit Shit Ninja with fire and just thought that? See, that's understandable. The thing is when I thought that information, I was playing Fire Red. Reshiram isn't fire flying. Reshiram's Dragon Fire. But I was playing Fire Red, and other than Articuno, is there any like fire types in the main playthrough of the game, or flying types in the main playthrough of the game that are actually weak to fire? So I was using my Charizard. I guess it made sense to me because I was like, oh, my level 50 Charizard is OHKOing Pidgeot. Like, of course it's going to OHKO the level 20 Pidgeotto. Alright, Sandshrew, I really need you to lock in. This is actually insane! Show me! Show me the Sandshrew! I'm worried. I'm walk in a circle. I would lose my repel in steps. I cannot walk in a circle. We have to do this. Genuinely might be worth it to delay this encounter for Rock Smash at this point. The issue with that is this team is not ready to take on the two trainers. I didn't set up this team to take on the 2 trainers. I set up the team to solely get this Sandshrew. Just gotta manifest it. How do we manifest this? How do we manifest this? I don't know if I have a way to manifest this. If I'm using repels, why would Sandshrew come? Because Sandshrew spawns in at level 8. The start of my party, I have a level 8 Skitty, which means anything level 8 or above, I can get to spawn. So, this Sandshrew has a 4% chance to spawn. A Machop has a 1% chance to spawn, but they're the only 2 Pokemon that will spawn. I think I explained it a little bit better on my last stream on Tuesday. But we are trying to solely pull the encounters of level 8 mons. Okay, how do I'm still thinking. Wait. Pull a Peachal. Hold up. Do I have a Sandshrew in here? Okay, but if a party has a level 8, shouldn't level 7s come? No, because the repel only spawns in things that are the same level or higher. So level 7s would never spawn. Okay. Sandshrew! Sandshrew! I need you, buddy. Where do I put him? Okay, he's on my screen. He is on my screen. It's even rare because you're essentially cutting down the possible. Only being level 8? But the Sandshrew and Machop can only spawn at level 8, though. Like, their encounter table only solely says level 8. It doesn't say, like, 6 through 8. It is only level 8. Unless they changed it. You just realized you're doing a much worse Nuzlocke in this? You're playing Platinum Kaizo? Because if you're not playing Platinum Kaizo, I can promise you you're not playing a much worse Nuzlocke in this. Than this. If you're not playing Platinum Kaizo, I can promise. I think usually here you manip at level 7. Most of the other encounters are still decent into Cranidos. So I usually do that for convenience. I solely want this little guy. Like, this little guy is good into quite a few things, even outside of Cranidos. But that's why I want this little guy in Fire Red. I can promise you you're not playing a worse Nuzlocke than Platinum Kaizo. I did Deathless in Emerald, and that was so much easier. We've been streaming for 26 minutes. Obviously, I haven't been encountering for 26 total minutes, but, like, still. I can't manifest it any harder. I think since this game came out like a month or two ago, only 10 people have beaten the 3rd gym. Yeah. Trust me, when the level cap is to the least leveled Pokemon of the gym, I think that's way easier than Platinum Kaizo, trust me. When is viewer battles and champions? Whenever I feel like it. It's just, the viewer battles and champions will just be a whenever I feel like it type of stream. Alright, that is a wild dream route. 30 heals per Pokemon Center. Super, super feasible. Listen, Harsh. Trust me. Trust me. Platinum Kaizo. Platinum Kaizo is the most difficult Nuzlocke right now. No items ever? I said, trust me. Get on Platinum Kaizo and just try to do a normal hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah, Steve's on attempt 50 of Platinum Kaizo and hasn't beaten Gardenia. It's this Platinum Kaizo's. Plus you're forced to pick Charmander. Charmander's not that bad into the first gym. Plus you get a fairly decent chance of getting Mankey. This is insane. Pokemon Run and Bun. Pokemon Run and Bun's also difficult, but at the current moment, Platinum Kaizo is more difficult. You don't have Metal Claw for Charmander since level cap is 12. I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think Metal Claw is the best move in the first gym of Fire Red. Like, I'm going to be totally honest. If your Charmander is more specially attacking, Ember is better because of, especially because of Onix's low special defense. Here's Gardenia's gym. Permanent rain to reduce fire damage. Once you enter her gym, you can't leave until you beat all her gym trainers. Exactly. Roark has permanent sandstorm. Nearly every single trainer sets up priority stealth rocks. And all her gym trainers have 6 Mom with wildly different strats. Yeah. One sets up the sun and is a chlorophyll team. You know what? This might honestly... I just need Sandra to spawn. This is insane. This is insane. Unless they change the encounter table. There's no way they change the encounter table, right? Fantina's gym has Gen 4 Fog in every battle, lowering the move accuracy that would be 100 to 75. I did just see that. Because of my knowledge is from solely P-Chow's video. That I just got to him battling, like, attempting Fantina and losing. I don't know how much longer I can take this. You saw Squirk beat Fantina deathless, and he got so insanely lucky doing it. Is that the one I just saw? I did just see, was it a YouTube short that I just saw? And I think I did see it. He had the, like, skitty, right? Oh no, it wasn't deathless that I saw. It was like one death. I think I just saw him beat with a short 1 death Fantina. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know how much I can take of just this anymore. Was it? I think it was 1 death. I think he sacrificed something. And you can't really even click the walking buttons faster because it doesn't load. I don't know what to do. I honestly might give up on this Sandshrew. I physically cannot. Maybe just cut your losses and get your Orberg mine encounter first before trying to get this one. The issue is I can't. I physically, I can't battle. I can't battle these trainers. I cannot battle these trainers with this team. This team is not made for these trainers. Like I don't physically think I could win against. Let me get down to where are they at? The Teddy Ursa team. The Eevee team. I don't know if I could win. Genuinely. It'd be a 5 Pokemon attempt. Teddy Ursa's insane. It would go into what next? Like that's the issue is I'd have to win. And I don't think I could. Like how would I win this? How would I win this? No point if you're just going to be miserable. You're jolly. We could beat Teddy Ursa. And then, who even comes in after Teddy Ursa? I genuinely don't know, because nothing is super effective. You know what? We ball. We ball. I haven't been super happy about this encounter in general, or about this, team in general. So you know what? What's the worst that could happen? We lose and we go back to the beginning. Like, I don't know. This run hasn't like super excited me. So let's do it. Let's do it. I think I have enough steps to make it. I hope I have enough healing items. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. I mean, the good news is this Teddy Ursa does not have Protect, so we can just fire off a Brick Break. Alright, who's next? Sandshrew. Okay. What does Sandshrew even go for here? It can't go for Earth Power, so it's most likely going to be Slash, maybe? Slash? Bubble is 40. Alright, Piplup. This is the mom we literally want. Okay, that did not too bad. This is going to bring in... I honestly have no clue. I genuinely have no clue. Maybe Spoink? Yeah, Spoink. Okay. I mean, maybe Future? I guess we could have also went into Green Bay. Sadly, Swablu, it's not even the Swab... Why is the Pip? Why is the Pip? It's got an attack raise. There's the Future Sight. Blup name New York, because we're naming all of our Pokemon after cities. That did not a lot. Alright, I'm really wanting you to go for the Teeter Dance. There we go. Don't hit yourself. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Who has decent special defense? Holy special defense. Oh, do we even have a way? Do we even have a way to beat Nidoran? I mean, you're not going to beat anything else in this fight. There's the confusion. Can we... Oh, you have balance. I forgot. Oh, no. Alright, you're going to bounce. 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 Actually, you could confusion as well. You Future Sight. Okay, that's fine. We bite. It's going to be incoming double kick. And the issue is we're going to take too much damage regardless. Future Sight hits a Disciples move, yeah. But the issue, where do I even go from here? You, like, don't have good enough moves. Maybe we tank something with Goldeen and Mudshot? Ah, okay. Okay, we only have one option. No poison, please. No poison, please. Ah! Okay. That did 5 damage. We should be able to live. We win these. Okay, please go for Water Gun on everything. On Raw, go for Water Gun. Okay. You always thought ground resist fire normal? It's because of all the rock types of Gen 1. I mean... Shalfa, yo. We probably lose Portland. We are not losing Portland. Portland is just way too good. That's not gonna be our move. The accuracy scares me. I think I go for Peck for consistency. Wing attack. Okay. I need the consistency, I think, of Peck. No crits, no crits. We survive. Okay. As long as we don't see a supersonic, I think. Okay. Bang. Bang. We win these. Please tell me I have enough riskless fight. Okay, good. We have enough healing items. Alright, how do we win the next fight? Because Nidoran female is also just a demon. Like, maybe Meowth can handle Ralts and Chingling. Although Destiny Bond is disgusting. You're getting a level 100 Swablu. Nice. I mean, Portland just carries us at the start. I was really hoping that we'd, like, pull the Sandshrew there. Okay. Farfetch Oko's EV. Just sucking in terms of XP management. Exactly. We're just not going to have Farfetch for the rest of anything. Cool. Cool that the EV didn't go for Quick Attack. There's the Ralts. You have Icy Wind. You have Icy Wind. I don't want to go slower. Let's go into LA. You do have Magical Leaf. I think you're going to go for Magical Leaf. Yeah, that's why I want to be faster so I can go for the 2 Aqua Jets. Bang. There's the Magical Leaf. We tank these. You're not in Custap range either, and I don't think you can go for Custap. Bang. Okay. There's the Nidoran. Do we think we live one of these? I think we live one of these. Let's go for the speed drop. Yeah, that was only 10 damage. Riskless. Okay. Goated XP management. Farfetch is still level 15. My goat. My goat! LA, killing it. There's the Zubat. Do we think Zubat kills with Poison Fang? Do I really have anything I could swap into? I'm worried that it goes for Hypnosis, so I'm going to Aqua Jet. Please don't kill. 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 Okay! You can't put me to sleep. So we go Piplup here. We tank these. Bubble. Bang! Let's go! Okay. Okay, here comes the Chingling. The Chingling is probably going to use Hypnosis, I'd say. Go for Hypnosis here. Okay, you just go for Confusion. How much does it do? Oh, not the Confusion. Alright. We pivot through Green Bay. On the hopeful Hypnosis. Okay, Recover's fine too. We headbutt. We headbutt. We flinch these. We flinch these. We flinch these! Let's go! We flinch these! Let's go! Bang! And our XP situation is still fine. Perfectly calculated. Perfectly calculated. This one was even, like, less riskless. Like, even more riskless. Imagine the repel ended there and I got an encounter on one step. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna come back later. Post-gym. I hope our team is good enough to win. We really don't have a Cranidos answer, but I haven't won this fight. Like, what's the worst that can happen? We go back to the beginning again? Okay. There's the repel. Alright. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, is we get the Magby, hopefully. Which I actually kind of like the Magby encounter. I don't think anything in Orberg City is good enough. Like, yeah, you can maybe get the Geodude, but I feel like everything else is just not good. Dave, mine for Aeron? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so, in reality, if we pull a Magby up here, we're nearly guaranteed something good for Cranidos. Like, the only thing that we could get bad would be Machop. Yo! Voidulent, thank you for the trophy cake 1,000 jewels. I appreciate it a ton. Welcome on into the stream. Alright. We survived these. We survived these. I do have Spinnerack as well, so, you know. Yeah. But I don't like anything in Orberg City, though. Other than, like, the maybe 10% Geodude and 4% Nosepass. I don't think there's anything good in Orberg City to warrant going for. We have Intimidate. Spinnerack, so the run isn't hopeless. Who do I even trade, though, for? It's either between Bidoof and Meowth on who I trade. It is just simple Bidoof. If it was unaware Bidoof, I think I'd like it more. But I think Bidoof might be my Chestnut encounter. I think, over present. Probably Meowth, a barrel that has use case on Roark. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Meowth really doesn't do anything. Okay. Let me actually get you to 13. Let's pull this Magby. It is daytime for us. Plus, you don't get Persian to 28. Yeah, I think that does make sense then. Show me the Magby. The 207 Magby. Okay, Vulpix isn't bad. Vulpix isn't bad overall. Like, I think Vulpix is, like, a pretty solid, like, Mon in the Gardenia split. So, and, like, in the fights after. We're just going to have to dodge the Magby, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that it gets Aurora Beam is, like, really, really good. Alright, we're gonna need a Vulpix nickname, a city that fits Vulpix. Don't hit me. Perfect. Aurora Beam, Flash Fire, I think. Is Flash Fire guaranteed, or is there a chance for other stuff? Vulpix. Flame Body? Magic Guard. That's the ability I'm thinking of. It gets Magic Guard as a Ninetales, which is really good. Bang. Alright. We're going to need a city for a Vulpix slash hopeful Ninetales. Is there any level up moves that we want to keep? Flame Wheel. I mean, there's no reason to not just delay it until we get Aurora Beam. It looks like Bite. Flamethrower at 24. Willow at 27, possibly. But by then, we might just want Ninetales at 24. We'll see. I mean, that's a future issue. There's no reason. Cincinnati. Why not? Why not? Why not? I feel like the orange of, like, the Bengals kind of work. I know it's not a tiger, but it fits perfectly. Let's do this. Cincinnati the Vulpix. And I can't even look at it yet. Okay. So, now here's the question. Do I change it to nighttime to get the chance of Geodude and lessen the chance of Magby? Because, like, Aron would be nice. Get Orberg City Encounter, hope for Magby there. I don't think I like that. That's only a 10%. And I think there's just so much garbage there that I would just prefer, like, Shuckle. What are the Rock Smash encounters? Geodude, Aeron. Like, we can get an Aeron. Bonsly, Shuckle, Lediba. Like, I think I want to confirm, like, basically guarantee. At this point, if we're not doing the gate, I want to guarantee the Shuckle. I'm just not sure if we should potentially just go for the nighttime mine encounter to give me a better Geodude chance. There's the Magby. Look who showed up just a little late, buddy. I've seen Magmar do good things, though. It's just right now we don't have any answer. We don't have a single answer to Cranidos other than just lose stuff and pray. I think I have to go for the Geodude. Increased Geodude chance. Because genuinely... It's Rough Skin? Yo, okay. Okay. What are we delaying? We're delaying Piplup to, what, 16? Whatever to get Aurora Beam? Alright. I also think that I should keep... I don't think I should get, Chestnut until after we beat, the first trainer underground. Because Chestnut, or Paris is my only dig user currently. Alright. Let me make sure I get everything that I need to here. Let's get our Dusk Ball. Oh wait, let's take a look. Let's take a look at you. Naughty Nature. What does Naughty Nature do? Naughty is plus attack. Meh. It's fine. It's fine. You did have Roar. We got a little lucky there. We did get a little lucky there that it did not go for Roar. Alright. Let's pick up our items. Dusk Ball for the increased chance of, like, catching, say, like, Onyx. Let's get these. There's one. This is the other one, I think. There's two. And the third one is, like, luckily not difficult to get. Okay. Can you get out of the way? Oh, wait, I think it's here. From girl upstairs. We can get a heal ball if we show someone a Geodude. There's the Dusk Ball. Phanpy and Nox are stellar encounters in mine too. Basically, you want to dodge Zubat and Magby. And the good news is we have a Zubat. Or, I've duped out a Zubat. Here, I'll show my death box. Onyx. Yeah, Onyx would be really solid, as long as it doesn't roar. Our two brutal deaths. It's been just way too long that I don't even remember. So we've duped out Zubat. We just have to dodge Magby. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No Magby. No Magby. Like, Magby would be decent later, but for this situation, no Magby. Magby? Never heard of her. Okay. There's that. I didn't. I have no clue where this pearl is because I've messed up my thing by typing in Z in the spot. But I'm pretty sure the pearl wasn't anywhere crazy. You're not the potion guy, right? No. In grass near Orberg Mine. There's our lagging tail. There's the pearl. There's the yellow shard and the heart scale. Perfect. Pearl, heart scale. Perfect. Okay. And then this person should give the super. Talk to miner in grass. Okay, well, I'm not going to talk to you unless you come out here. You can come talk to me. Fine, no. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want your potion. Okay. I gotta do the... See if I remember how to do it. It's been a few days. Boom, 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 boom. We don't talk to miners on this channel. True. Okay. So we record movie. We save as a file. We'll set it to 10 p.m. Movie recording started. And it is nighttime. Alright, so 12%, or I guess technically a 23% chance of Geodude, 11% Phanpy, 21% Sandshrew, 5% Rhyhorn, 4% Aeron, 4% Onix. Those are the encounters we want. Please. Let me make sure I'm leading with... I didn't even heal. Yeah, we have potions. Let's get it. Please, 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 please. Let's go! It's our Sandshrew! Okay! Honestly, there were definitely better encounters, but I'll take a Sandshrew. I will take a Sandshrew. Aeron would have been better. Geodude would have been fine. But, you know, we manifested it. It appeared. We take those. We do indeed. As long as I don't accidentally run like I did to the Beedrill. I think it was a Beedrill. Bang. We take Sandshrews. Good stats, please. Show me the good stats. Okay. As long as it's not an accidental run, I'm okay with it. Bang! Okay, we need a city nickname for Sandshrew. The mouse Pokemon. You're not a mouse, though. Give a nickname. Alright. Any nicknamers in the chat? Listen, I did want Sandshrew, so we take those for sure. I don't know. What cities are known for their like armadillos? I know they're not completely armadillos, but still. Austin, Texas. Did we name any Pokemon Austin? Surprisingly, Orlando is listed. We could also do like their actual pangolins. Cameroon. Austin, Texas works. So there's also Yaoundé, Singapore. Like we can go for like other places in the world. Alright, do we go for Austin, Texas, or do we, like, actually spread out around the world? Berlin, because boy, howdy, he's a wall. I mean... I kind of want to name him Singapore. Like I know it's a city state, so it's not like just a regular city. But I like it. I like it. I feel like we got better walls that could be Berlin. I want some world usage. All right, let's rock out. Let's rock out and let... Oh, I have a dig user now, so I can trade our Meowth now and be fine. Because there's no reason Sandshrew doesn't come to these fights. It's just a good mon. All right, let's build. Let's build. Let's build. This Geodude's disgusting. We lost one to this Geodude, I think, last time. How do we effectively win these? Sassy nature? What's sassy? Plus special defense minus speed. That's fine. I was hoping that 30 was their stats. It's not great. Wait, do I not? What level do you get Dig? Did I miss out on Dig? Please tell me I didn't miss out on Dig. Sand. Okay. Phew. I thought I missed out on Dig. Okay. Well, let me get this team some levels. I think everyone at 13 should be fine. If we can keep Farfetch from the battle, that would be perfect, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Not 100% sold on that. Maybe we could even do 14. 14 might be possible. We have plenty of rare candies. Bite. There's nothing to delay for Bidoof, right? Headbutt at 13. We evolve at 14, don't we? Bubble Beam at 17 versus 18. Not helpful here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a reason to delay. I wish we could get Ice Fang. That'd be amazing, but I don't think... I'm pretty sure it's 14 evolution. Yeah. Oh, it's not even 14 evolution. JK, never mind. I mean, I'm not gonna click Roar. Sure. There's Dig. 100%. Bang. Listen, at least we got our Sandshrew. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, let us also go get Chestnut now. Because I think with Sandshrew now, there's no reason to keep Meowth. Chestnut is my favorite city in the world. So, upstairs. Yeah. No. I didn't go to the right one. You? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for your service, Paris. Not the mushroom. Okay. Let's now build us a team. Let's now build us a team. I don't think it's going to be easy. Who do we... I remember there's a way that we want to try to do this. Oh, no, this is the next fight is a certain way we want to try to do this. Okay. I say next fight we want to avoid Drought coming out too early. Quiet Nature. Obviously 31 IVs. Goated moves because Chestnut is the GOAT. Okay. I'm stressed, but I think we're fine. I think we're in a situation that we can do good. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do? I still gotta end the movie. We've just been rocking at 10 p.m. Save the game. Stop movie. Save state. Load state. And then I'll just save. Just because I feel comfortable saving. Okay. Let me input. Nope, not import. Upload my save. And let us... What's the name of this trainer? Worker Mason. Can I look up Worker Mason? Perfect. Slugma, do you Oko? You do just Oko with Fire Spin. Who would that bring out? Probably Geodude, right? I don't have anything that can take a self-destruct. So I don't think I want to do that. You're dead. How do I move into trash? Ah, there it is. And so are... Oh, you're not even in... How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Because I don't want to see the Geodude. I don't want to see the Geodude without setting up properly. You feel me? You feel me? This Geodude is disgusting. And not necessarily that it's, like, disgusting, but, like, it's, like, super strong. Like, with just self-destruct. And I don't want to deal with that. Nothing's going to tank a self-destruct. Unless... Is there a way... Like, Air Cutter's doing 20%. Maybe... We gotta play around crit, though. Rock Throw it would do 40%. 31 to 40%. I would say, is there a way that I can... pre-damage Slugma? Actually, I think you always go for Tailwind, don't you? But then you could just self-destruct next turn. Do you die to an Aqua Jet? You do not. You don't even necessarily die from a Water Pulse either. God, what is this Geodude? I don't have you, Paris, either. You know who doesn't die from self-destruct? Farfetch. Farfetch actually surprisingly lives self-destruct. What level are you? You're 14. Oh, wait, you have a Pasho Berry. Hold up. Wait, that changes everything. That's why you're living. That's why you're living certain stuff. There's no way Spinarak lives at -1. Not realistically. If I could get Cherubi out. The issue is I'd have to stall out Tailwind turns. Yo! Casey, thank you so much for the 1,250 jewels. The Bumblebee. We are about to fight the Bumblebee. If we take a look at the screen, we're taking on the Combee trainer. This Combee. Welcome on into the stream. This Combee. I mean, I need Singapore on the team, so let's throw everyone else out of the party. I need a dig user. And, like, overall, like, decent mon in general. Phanpy has dry skin, so I can't use a water type against Phanpy. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Love Disc is necessary for the team. It's the best way to beat the Bidoof. We just charm it down. And we beat it that way. Geodude, 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 Geodude. Vulpix's menu sprite is so different from its actual colors. True. It's like so much more like brown. What about at 14? Okay. No, but you don't live the combination. I was going to say, technically, Cherubi lives self-destruct. And it's... Is there a situation... In Tailwind, your speed is double. Do you actually Oko it? You do not. I don't know what to do. I don't want to get self-destruct boomed. I don't want to get self-destruct boomed. What about you at 15? You still don't realistically... There's a role. There's some roles to live the combination of self-destruct rock throw. Unless I'm crazy. Like, I'm pretty... Maybe Bulldoze. Wait a minute. Is Bulldoze higher damage? Is Bulldoze higher damage than... Bulldoze might be higher damage. What is Bulldoze? Bulldoze is 60. Rock Throw is 40. So, wait. Slugma would actually bait out Phanpy, I'm pretty sure. So we lead Chestnut. We bait out the Bulldoze. But where do we want to even go from there? Do you take... How much are you taking? You're taking like that. Ice Shard's not doing too much. You're recovering about the same amount. Like, anything but crit. I think Cherubi, if we can get you to level 14, yeah, I think Cherubi actually handles Phanpy. But then the other issue is then what's next? At -1. We're at 11. We're just slower than the Geodude. Do we want to pivot somehow? Probably not. But maybe? Is there a universe where I go, like, Skitty? Is there a universe I go Skitty and then, put it to sleep and then go into, Bulldoze does so much, though. That's disgusting. I don't know. I'm not really feeling Skitty there. What about Spinarak? -1. It's gonna do 26%. And then I could string shot it, possibly. I mean, but crit kills, doesn't it? If you crit a Cell Rock, yeah. But then, like, Cherubi kind of does better, and if I don't get hit by Bulldoze, which it shouldn't at this point, it shouldn't Bulldoze. I mean, actually, it honestly could Bulldoze. At -1, it's like the same. You might charm though. And then if we don't get Bulldoze, like, we're pretty set against Geodude if we, like, end the Tailwind with Cherubi. Is there anyone we want to just have to help us? In this fight. Maybe stall out some turns. Maybe Skitty. Like, Skitty might be able to take some things, and then if I could fire off, like, Cute Charm or Sing, we can stall out turns with Fake Out as well. Alright. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. As long as we don't get boomed to death, I think we're in a decent position. Let me just click the withdraw button. I feel like I'd rather do that. The only thing I don't really want is Farfetch getting more experience, and then I think Farfetch might help us a bit in the next fight. I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break, and then we'll be right back, and we're gonna try to knock out this gauntlet. So give me just a little bit. We're back. We're back. We're back. I haven't gone too far. I promise. Don't run away. Okay. I wonder why there's a Pikachu in the Pokédex. I wonder. I wonder. Okay. Let us just hope that everything goes according to plan. In what universe would it be like putting a dog to be the mascot of your clock cab? I mean, I feel like someone would definitely buy that, though. Alright, who do we want to give this to? I feel like Chestnut. Chestnut would be nice. But why not, like, Dialga or something? Because, like, how many real-life people have seen a Dialga? Like, what if these normal people don't know what Dialga looks like? Or Celebi? I can promise you most people don't, in the Pokemon universe, don't know what Celebi looked like. Like, imagine them, like, tell stories of Zeus, and, like, there's just, like, so many different, like, different showings. Holy pearls. Alright. We are going to get you to 14. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. And you to 14. And we're going to lock in for this battle. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. No Tailwind would be best, but I think we have the capabilities of stalling out Tailwind if necessary. What's going to be the scary part of this fight, do I think? I think it's just the Geodude. The Geodude is, like, insanely terrifying. The Combi has priority Tailwind, so the Tailwind is nearly always guaranteed. 11 p.m. for you right now. It's getting late. It's getting late. The Phanpy is pretty scary. It has priority rollout, which is a Cell Rock, basically, an Ice Shard. The Phanpy is also dry skin, so I can't hit it with water moves and bulldoze. I think the issue is I'm going to have to live through Phanpy just to get the Tailwind to end. And then hope for not a self-destruct on Geodude. Right, we kill... Let me just make sure. At level 14, we kill the Geodude in one shot. Lights went out. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. It might be one of those things where you're supposed to sleep. All right, let's lock in. And technically, in a way, this is supposed to be a gauntlet. But if you have a dig Pokemon, you're technically safe from it being a gauntlet. You're the opposite of sleepy. Rough. Okay. I was gonna say, please let me flee. Please let me flee. Anyways, you're gonna head out. Good on the Nuzlocke. I appreciate it, Harsh. Get some eventual good sleep. Look at him. Little Sandshrew. Alright, so the good news is we've now delayed 2 encounters, Orberg Gate and Orberg City. So if we can beat Roark, we're kind of eating. Alright, we're locked in. We're just got to hope that everything plays according to plan. Is Chestnut the best Pokemon for this? Or would it be actually you? 13 speed. Oh wait, that's our IVs. 16, 20, 39, 17. 21 and 12. I'm actually going to give it to... I'm going to give it to our Cherubi instead. In case, for some reason, bad things happen and we need Cherubi to activate the Quick Claw on the Geodude and not get boomed, we can play it out like that. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. There's the Combi. Okay. The Combi is out. Fire Spin. You do set up the Tailwind, so now we have to stall out Tailwind turns regardless. Bang. Okay. It should be Fan P in next, I think. Okay. Okay, you're going to go for Bulldoze, which I'm kind of fine with. I'm going to swap in and Intimidate you. There's the Bulldoze. Okay, that did some damage. Alright, it should be... It should be a Cell Rock. But it could honestly be Bulldoze. If it is Bulldoze, we're going to have to, like, play around it. Actually, no, we don't want it to be Ice Shard either, right? At -1, Ice Shard does do the most. We just don't want it to be Bulldoze. Okay, Charm is fine. Charm is fine. Okay. That's good. And the Tailwind petered out. Okay. We're in this. We're in this. We Mega Drain. This should fully heal us up regardless. We do Speed Tie, but that's not going to matter. Bang. Okay. And you're going to Ice Shard again. Okay. I think Geodude should technically come out next, but I'm not 100% sure. I need it to be Geodude, though. Bang. Okay, fully healed as well. Fully healed as well. Let's go! Okay, everything should be according to plan, and we should just get the knockout with Mega Drain. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, next up is Bidoof, who nearly always goes for Curse. It is a simple Bidoof, so it is going to get +2 in everything. But that is where Love Disc comes in. There's the Curse. +2, +2. But simple at the same time also hurts it because we can go for the Charm, and now it is neutral. It is at 0 now. You might Curse again. You do Curse again. It is +4 defense, +2 attack, but now it is back to neutral attack and +4 defense. It can Charm one more time. It might Charm one more time. Or Curse one more time. So now it has +6 defense, -6 speed, +2 attack. One more Charm should go off. And now it'll be... Okay, quick attacks. And that did that little at +2. Now at neutral, it is unable to Curse anymore because of being at +6 defense. And we can just Aqua Ring and just slowly beat it. I could make an argument. Ooh, that's a crit. I would say I could make an argument that maybe we should spread out the experience a little. I don't think I want to risk a crit again. I think we could go into Let's go into Skitty. I don't think we're going to use Skitty much. And Q-Charm. Perfect. We just fake out. It's not going to do much. We can sing. Here comes the quick attack. And you're immobilized by love. Cairo, come on. I'm gonna need you to lock in here. Perfect. Okay. And I think we can just quick attack spam. If needed, we'll swap out. But I think overall, we're fine. That's a crit. You're simple. Hold up. Perth. You do have a Cell Rock. Okay, I gotta be careful then. Let's Lucky Chant. Now let's Mega Drain. Bam. We win these! Okay! Okay. And we spread out the experience amazingly. Perfect, 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 perfect. Fresh water. And let's dig up on out of here. Yeah, it's technically a gauntlet, but like we're safe from the gauntlet because of dig. Bum 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 bum. This next trainer is also a demon. So let's do a quick look so I can at least just explain what I'm trying to build for. We have a Serene Grace Glare Dunsparce, a Life Orb Rhyhorn with Rock Polish, really terrifying. A Slugma with Drought, which we don't want the Slugma to come out second, because if anything, we could kill Rhyhorn with water moves before Drought comes out. So if I can play a way to make that happen, that would be the best case scenario. Then we have Machop, which is also super terrifying. It's no guard, but it's gonna hit us anyways. And then Slugma. The Slugma in general is also terrifying. I'm pretty sure I've seen people use Slugma to beat Slugma, but I don't know. I feel like Love Disc is massive here. I feel like without the sun, Love Disc should be able to handle everything. Rhyhorn, Worker Colin. Cherubi also handles it, but also just dies. But Love Disc just gets the Water Pulse off and kills it as well. And you don't have any priority moves. We just have to avoid crit. That's actually probably the worst part of it, is we have to avoid crit. How does Goldeen do? 2 Aqua Jets do get the knockout as well, but like similar situation. Actually, I think it just dies, because I would have to fire off 2 attacks and swap out somehow. How about you? You kind of don't like Earthquake, but you do like Rock Slide. What's beating Dunsparce? Like, it's most likely you. You don't even kill Dunsparce in one hit. And you probably over level if we use you. But I don't know if there's really another way to beat Dunsparce on our team. I guess maybe you? I guess you do fine. You have an Oranberry though. I think I just like Farfetch. The only issue is then like we still got a little bit of room on Farfetch. It's just gonna be a lot tougher. Does Farfetch get anything at 16? No. Okay. These Kaizo ROMs are rough. They are indeed rough, Casey. It is tough. It is tough. We could crit the Dunsparce off rip. Like, we have the leak. So, hopefully, with that situation... Let me pull up the battle. Let me pull up the battle. Rock Slide. How much does Rock Slide do? Rock Slide is 75. Ancient Power is 80. But I feel like... I'm pretty certain it goes... Rhyhorn because of typing. I'm pretty sure. So I think Farfetch baits out you. And then we're going to take a Rock Throw. How much do you take from a Rock Throw? Or Rock Slide? Quite a bit. Like crit kills, crit kills, crit kills. Wait, you don't kill with Water Pulse? Oh, that's because Sun is out. I don't think Sun comes out. Earthquake also just crit kills, so I can't even just like go Sandshrew and then try to bait out. And Megahorn also just kills Love Disc like with a crit. So like I'm risking a crit regardless. What about Piplup? How's Piplup do? Piplup's faster. Bubble does kill. Rock Slide does like similar stuff. Like it's a similar situation that we're in. And you have 13 speed. Cherubi has 16 as well. Cherubi doesn't take Rock Slide as well, but takes Earthquake a lot better. Could I go Sandshrew on the Rock Slide? And then it's going to go for... Actually, probably it's going to go for... Rock Polish. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can, like, let it, like, risk a Rock Polish. The only thing is... we might have to weaken our Farfetch enough. Like, because you're going to glare me. And we could kill. Then, like, the scary thing is then just Rock Polish in general. But I guess Rock Polish puts us in the same situation. We have to just dodge crit. Wait, Love Disc is faster with Rock Polish still. Okay. So Rock Polish is actually fine. You are a setup lover. So what if I go Sandshrew on the Rock Slide? The only issue becomes like if you don't go for it. So I do think I need I think I need Rock Slide to definitely kill Farfetch. So what if we weaken Farfetch down a little bit? I don't know. I don't know if that'd be worth it. Maybe we just go straight into Love Disc and just hope for the kill. I think that's the best way. And then I don't know who comes out next. Slugma would set up the Drought. It might just go Slugma next. And then what do you go for? Ancient Power, probably? I feel like you just beat... How do you do against Slugma? Dig doesn't Oko. Ember's going to do a ton. I think we gotta go Sandshrew. Yeah, I think that is our best... I think that is our best possible chance. And then we just kind of have to, like, hope it does enough. I'll say, how much does Aqua Jet in the Sun do? Aqua Jet's still doing 30%. I think I like having Goldeen on the team here in case things go bad. I think I like that in case things go bad. And then how do we deal with Machop? Like, I can't go Spinarak even with the Intimidate because it has Fire Punch and Rock Throw. You have Flame Body. But, like, Rock Throw is still scary. How do I avoid the Rock Throw hurting too much? Like, maybe Sandshrew? If I could proc a Flame Body on, like, a Fire Punch? Because if Sandshrew is out... If Sandshrew is out against the Slugma, it's not going to go for Rock Throw. It'll probably go for Fire Punch or Smelling Salts. And then maybe Vulpix could help us there. And then on the Rock Throw, we swap back out. Back into our boy. The issue with Drought is Sun is always up. Things aren't as promising is if Goldeen is out. And I kind of just need one more Pokemon now to really help us. Piplup maybe? Piplup maybe? Right, so the goal is to kill Dunsparce, bait out Rhyhorn, hope for either Rock Polish or no crit, which I think it is heavily leaning Rock Polish, kill with Water Pulse. I don't know who that necessarily baits out, but we'll figure it out as we go. And then just kind of try to win with the rest of the team. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Move items. Where's my Quick Claw at? Quick Claw's on you. I would like Quick Claw on you here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we win this, and then we're on to Orberg Gym. I just don't want to lose. If we lose, like, in any of these fights, then we're not going to beat Roark today. And that's all I want is to beat Roark. I think if we lose to Roark again, we try to, in the next few streams, try to reset for, like, actual good encounters. I think that's, like, kind of the game plan. is if we lose here. But we win these. We win these, right? I'm just getting so tired of losing. I'm just getting so tired of losing. Hi, Fanpy. You would have been nice. Fanpy would have been so nice. Fanpy helps against so many of these trainers. Like in the gym. An immunity to water is actually disgusting. I'm just glad I didn't get this fool. This fool. We're definitely hitting level 16. But let's try to avoid over leveling. Because I don't know if I need Farfetch or not for the gym. Haven't decided that yet. Let's win these. Brick break. Bang! You live on one! It's not even Focus Sash, it's Oranberry. There's the glare. So I will say, with the glare, there is a better chance that it does not go for Rock Polish. Now, I'm pretty sure because it's faster. It should be faster, right? Let's see. If you are paralyzed. Yeah, you're down to 6 speed. Level 15, you're up to 7. There's the Rhyhorn. The Rock Slide's going to hurt. We just, no crits. No crits, no crits, no crits, no crits. I need Love Disc, so I cannot get crit here. If we get crit here, we basically wipe, I think. No crits. How do I even beat Shuckle now? Oh, Shuckle's a problem. Okay, we outspeed, we kill. We outspeed, we kill. Bang. We see Machop next. What does Piplup take from Machop? I think Piplup kind of does fine against Machop. No Sun. No Sun out either. I mean, it's never going to go for Fire Punch. It probably clicks Smelling Salts. But I think we attack it at least a couple times. And we're faster. This should kill. Yo, Turtle God, welcome on in. Bang. That's a lot of experience that I don't really like. Slugma. It's definitely going for either Secret Power or Ancient Power. Is there anything that kills with a crit? 57%. 24 damage. So I don't die to a crit here. Where are we sitting at damage-wise? Double Slap or Bubble? We go for the bubble for the speed drop. That did nothing. No boost, please. Okay. We go Sandshrew. Ancient Power, no boost, no boost, no boost, no boost, no boost. Okay. Oops. We dig. It lives. Goes for the Ember. We tank those. And we should just get the knockout here. Okay. How do I beat Roark now? That is going to be a question that I don't know if I have an answer to. Without Love Disc. Love Disc is just massive against Roark. Piplup is evolving. We don't want Piplup to evolve yet. We needed to get one more level. I don't know what to do now. This has been a rough run. Work is a problem. Our experience is a little rough, depending on who. But I think we should be fine. Moonstone. There's a Rhyhorn. That mon is disgustingly good. I guess I should have just hit the dig. Hit the dig! Let's get out of here. I don't think... Like, there are poison-type users. Like, Coughing. Coughing would probably handle it decently. Toxic Rollout Curse. Oops, I need to put Love Disc away. This is not fun. This is not fun. Okay. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do this. Let me save my game. Let's save the game and see what the calcs say. Because this fight is like insane. This Aeron will always set up spikes, at least one. So we're gonna have to deal with spikes regardless. We can't put it to sleep because it'll just sleep talk spikes. This Onyx would self-destruct. We don't even have Love Disc is like decently good against the Onyx. We're just gonna be slower than the Onyx, I think, now. This Onyx, I'm pretty certain, is fast. Yeah, this Onyx has 25 speed. Alright, how much is Goldeen doing against it? Aqua Jet does 2, but you're just gonna self-destruct. You're just gonna self-destruct on me. Actually, I gotta upload my save. That might be, it might be bugging right now. Upload save. Yeah, it's, what are you doing? Like, I don't get why some of these Pokemon are appearing here and some aren't. So, Aron. Does Sandshrew just get the kill? Sometimes. At level 15, it always gets the kill. Okay, so Sandshrew is definitely going to be the lead of this party. You're level 16, so we got to be a little careful with you. Oops. So at level 15, we always kill the Aron, and one level of spikes will come out. That should probably, I'm pretty certain, bait out Ammonite. And you probably Brine. Which I think Piplup could handle. But what does Piplup do back? To be honest, not much. Piplup tanks a Brine, and then you go into Mudshot. And then how much are you doing? Brick Break might actually kill. The only fear is you getting experience. Yo! Daniela, welcome to the stream. You're new? Well, welcome, welcome. We're currently trying to figure out how we're going to beat this trainer. We're kind of in danger because we lost like one of our best Mons in this split in Love Disc, but we're gonna try. We're going to try still. And then who do you bait out? Rock Throw, Rock Throw, Rock Throw. I'm gonna assume Anorith. And like, what does Anorith do against? Like, Rock Throw's gonna do a little bit. But what do you do against Piplup? Piplup's not gonna really like all this damage, though. We're really not doing much. What about Goldeen? Goldeen double Aqua Jets. Kinda like, kinda like. So this is kind of where our mind was. Goldeen into Anorith, the double Aqua Jet. Then that probably... Is there a way we can bait out Machop earlier? I'm not sure. We double Aqua Jet. And then at that point, it probably baits out Machop. If we level you up to 15 only... At level 15... Machop is going to always go for Fissure, I think. And then we could send out a level 16 Mon. Is there anyone else on our team? Yeah, but you're just gonna get exploded on. You're gonna get exploded on. Like, I don't have a way. New sub? Thank you. Thank you. I don't have a way. Hold up. Okay. Here's another strat. Does Cherubi outspeed Ammonite? It does, and Mega Drain doesn't Oko. What about level 15? Still not guaranteed. It's a 93% chance. Oh, what if you Mud Shot? Oh, you 100% Mud Shot. But then you guarantee... You still guarantee the... Machop. I don't even know where my mind is at. So Sandshrew Okos. Sandshrew baits out Ammonite. On the Brine, we go into Piplup. On the Mudshot, we go into Farfetch. We beat the Ammonite. That should bait out Anorith, which then we go into Goldeen, double Aqua Jet. If Goldeen is at level 15, we might bait out Machop. Then we could swap into a level 16 Mon. What if you're level 16? Do you beat the thing at level 16? Why was Quebec in here? I don't even remember why you were here. So Sandshrew beats Aron. Baits out Ammonite. We swap into you on the Brine. We swap into you on the Mudshot. We hit the Karate Chop. That probably baits out Anorith. And then on the Rock Throw, how much are you taking on Rock Throw, Goldeen? Probably way too much. You're taking quite a bit with the rock, with the spikes. Bug Bite does do more. But we can get rid of it. Then at level 15, actually if we're level 15, bang bang, we might bait out Machop next. And then you go for Fissure. How do we beat the Fissure? How do we beat the Fissure? Level 16 U, which would then bait out Karate Chop. Which if we go 15U... No, because then Sandshrew, we'd have to get Sandshrew to level 16, and I don't think I can do Sandshrew 16 here. I think we need the... we need Sandshrew at 15. Well, wait. We go 16U. We go into Sandshrew on the Karate Chop. Then we bait out Fissure again. With you at 16? No, I think you might need to be 15 still, too. Who's going to be this level 16 Mon that beats... Like, if we're gonna have a level 16 Mon, make Piplup evolve, I can't evolve Piplup because the level cap is 16 and I have 2 more fights. I think I need Piplup at 15. I think I need Piplup at 15. You're going to be 15 as well. I'm worried about giving this thing too much experience because you're so close to hitting the level cap. If you're at 16... Yo, Psych, welcome on in. Stop lying, you can't evolve him. Not based on experience, I don't think I can. What about Machop if our Spinarak was level 16 at -1? We're just not doing much back. That's the issue. We don't have a copycat mon either. Right? You don't get copycat, do you? Wait, maybe? Hold up. Copycat at 18. Way too late. So I have the Anorith. I just don't have the Onyx. I don't have the Onyx beat or the Machop. Is there a world where you at level 15 tanks a self-destruct? Not a chance. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You're slower as well. Us losing Love Disc was brutal. Okay, what if I do evolve you? Can I copy these stats? Export these. And then go Prinplup. Blank set. Level 16. You have 25 speed as a Prinplup. Wait, never mind. You're gonna have 4. Oh my God. And you're bashful, which is neutral. What level does Cherubi evolve? I genuinely, I don't know what to do. I'm not very happy with our box. We've lost way too good of stuff. Like losing the Love Disc. Yo, Casey, thank you for the 1,500 jewels, the bubble heart. For Love Disc. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Because Love Disc against the Onyx doesn't even kill. Never mind. Maybe Love Disc wouldn't have saved us. Is there a world where Skitty, we use Skitty Gaming against... You're just dying. What about the barrel? Hold up. What level does the barrel evolve? I think it might be 16. It's 15. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Is there any reason to delay? To 16. No. And you become water type. So that's huge. Quebec is evolving. Does this put us in a better situation? Who knows? Mud shot. I don't know if I like Mudshot. I think I like our moves. I think I like our moves. Sorry, Mudshot. Saving a lot of data. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I saved the game. Let's upload our save. And take a look at our barrel. How are you doing against Onyx? You're not living a hit. That's insane. At level 16, it might live a hit. What are we doing? I mean, it does outspeed. It does outspeed it. We could go for bite. No, if you low roll. What about level 16? Is that the same exact damage? That's the same exact damage. I mean, you probably just boom, don't you? We don't have a Mon. We don't have a resisted Mon. If we had a resisted Mon that could resist boom, we'd be in so much better condition. We are faster, though, so I think barrel and hope that it doesn't boom is definitely the play. How do we beat Machop, though? How do we beat Machop, though? Is it Cherubi? At level 16. New sub again? You already said you subbed. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, it tanks things decently. I can Morning Sun and recover through a lot of it. Sand is going to do a bunch. But can I even get you to 16 is the question. What about Slugma? I don't think I want to get you to 16 though. What about I'm taking a look at everyone. Taking a look at everyone. Why not? You're gonna hit the fissure and then you're just gonna hit the rock throw. But what about where does Sandshrew? I don't think I can get Sandshrew to 15 though. Or 16. Fissure. You fissure. How much is Portland doing? Portland's not doing much either. I don't know. This Machop really just has me. This Machop really just has me, and I'm really just not sure where to go with it. Spinarak at level 16. At -1, you're still doing way too much with it. How much are you doing -1 the barrel? Way too much still. I genuinely, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How much are you doing? Machop is 20 base speed. Yeah, there's no way Slugma can just... I mean, Slugma... I just can't get Slugma to 16. That's the issue. Does Slugma help in the next fight? Yeah, Slugma handles Magby, so I can't get Slugma to 16. I think I have to do Green Bay to 16 and just hope. But, like, what does Green Bay even do? Green Bay at level 16, it really doesn't do much. And like a few karate chops are just gonna kill me. What about Skitty? What about level 16 Skitty? Karate chop just kills. Great. Great. I can't do that. Alright, I'm gonna just have to hope. We're just gonna hard cope. Hard cope. $12 p.m. You're officially going to sleep. Final good luck of the day. I appreciate it, Harsh. I appreciate it. We're just like stuck. Like I think I'm at the point where I genuinely don't know where I can go with this. And I don't see a way out. Unless... What is... I feel like I need Babero, though. I don't think I can get Babero to 16. I genuinely don't think I should get Cherubi to 16 either, but... Who else do I even get? Like, you to 15, you to 15, you to 16, you to 15... Like, you're just stuck at 16, that's all. Because I think there is a potential that maybe you could do something. Could you do something? Maybe you can't do something. Maybe I just let you level up. Maybe I just let Portland level up and not use Portland for... the gym. $462. I think that might actually be the play, and then I just go... You faster than... Look, 25? Yeah, you're faster than it? And at level 16, I'm gonna do 36%. Why do you tank that so well? I don't feel like this is the right play, but like, I don't know. Even your WoW can KO that bird easily in one Ice Beam. Cool, Roberto. Cool. We're not fighting a bird, we're fighting a Machop. What? It's time to cope. It's time to cope our way through this fight. It's time to cope our way through this fight. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, starting it off, Sanchu versus Aeron at level 15. We're just going to get the knockout here with Dig. Guaranteed. 1 layer of spikes guaranteed to come out, which makes this even more difficult. Yep, there's a layer of spikes. Bang. Perfect. Alright. I'm pretty certain that you live 1 move. There's a chance to live 1 move. There's the Ammonite. The Ammonite definitely goes for Brine here. We go into Piplup on the Brine. Dog, we don't even have a dragon. There's the Mud Shot. Not what I was expecting. Okay. I was expecting the Brine. That's a little worse for us. I'm gonna bubble here. Aurora Beam. What are we doing? Why are we... You're not going to go for Mud Shot because I'm... Because I'm faster. You might Brine here. How does... You definitely Brine here now. With my Piplup at 20 HP. Brine is going to do 35%. How much does Farfetch take from the Brine? With Farfetch at full. Not too much. And I think we get the kill. Why did you Aurora Beam? I don't understand. Why did it Aurora Beam? Like, that genuinely makes no sense to me. We break. There's the crit. Like, we could have gotten through this turn 1. Anorith. Here's the Anorith. You are going to probably Rock Throw me. Brick Break can't kill without a crit. So we go into you. Just double Aqua Jet. That does so much. Okay. So out comes the Machop, right? The issue is now I think you can go for anything. I think you can go for any move, and I'm just in trouble. You could Rock Throw, you could Fissure, you could Karate Chop. And if you Rock Throw, just everything becomes bad. What type of AI do you have? Status. That's not expert. Evaluate attack. And then basic. Yeah, but that's the issue is it really doesn't matter. You can go for anything. Does Portland Oko you? No, it doesn't even get close. What was my plan here? What was my plan here? I need this Mon for later, though. We decided Portland wasn't useful for anything, right? You're going to take 45% with spikes. With one layer of spikes at 26 HP. Does Rock, though, just get the kill? I need to swap you in. It might. Go for Fissure, please. Go for Fissure, please. You just go for Rock Throw. Yeah. Oh, we're flying. We don't take spikes damage. How much is the barrel doing against it? Not enough either. Oh, okay. Okay. You're guaranteed Oko. We need a crit. Give me the critical hit. That's not a crit. I think we lose these. How much are you doing against the barrel? Like 70%. Oh, you can just Fissure. Yeah, I don't see a proper way out of this. All right. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we do. We Confuse Ray. We land it. Hit yourself here. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Nope. We live. With the Sandstorm? Okay. Hold the phone. Is there a way out? Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Come on. God! And you Karate Chop on the swap too. I lose. I lose. Like, the issue is like, we're going to headbutt here for the best possible chance, and then you Karate Chop. And like the issue now just becomes like I don't have a way to beat the the Onyx. Yo, Kendall, welcome on in. And we lose Goldeen here too. Yeah, I'm resetting. This isn't worth it to me. This isn't worth the like there's no way to win this gym fight now. Dog, what are you? Dog, what are we doing? Oh my. We don't have the box for this. We don't have anything. We genuinely don't have anything for this. Like there's no way to win. There is genuinely no way to win, and I don't think it's worth it to keep going with this team that has genuinely no possibility of winning this gym. I'm so unbelievably. I don't know. I didn't have a game plan. You know what? Maybe that's on me. That's my fault. I had no solution to beating the Machop. You know what? We would have had a solution to beating the Machop if I didn't lose Zubat. I don't even know who's fainted. It's you, Goldeen, and Babarrel. No, it's not. Wait, who fainted? I don't even remember who fainted. We didn't lose Vulpix. Yeah, we did not lose Vulpix. That's what it is. Nope, wrong box. And how do we even do this next fight? I mean, Shieldon loses to Sandshrew. We know that. You're gonna then bait out Kabuto with the Aqua Jet, right? Right. So we can then go you. You're going to then bait out Smog Magby, which I think we can effectively beat with you. I think that's pretty determined. You're gonna bait out Larvitar, which I think we can go you, and then Nose Pass will come out last, which you just have Seismic Toss, Toxic, Attract, and then I think we could beat you. And then we just have Cairo for. Why not? Why not? Like, do we go you? Do we go you, or do we go Vulpix? We go Vulpix. I'm not even calcing it. We get you to 15. We get you to 15. We get you to Poison Jab. Sure. Sure, you can take Poison Jab. We'll take you to 16. Why not? Okay, hold up. Ariados Gaming. We lose here, so I don't even care if there's something. Yo, random, welcome on in. I don't even care. Maybe I should have looked. Spin a rack. Shadow Sneak at 19 versus Shadow Sneak at 23. Yeah, we're not missing out on anything. We get you to 16 as well. Just having a look, we're getting absolutely bodied. That's what's happening right now. I don't like double slap. I don't want to miss. We're getting absolutely destroyed. Seems about right. It's been rough. It's been rough. Aqua Cutter. Perfect. Aqua Cutter's pretty good. Over bubble. And like the worst part is like I'm still going. I could 100% just end this run now and like try to reset, but like why at this point? Why at this point? Let's end the run by getting absolutely bodied. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't even remember the line that we like halfway decided. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go and try. There's the shield on. Here's our Sandshrew. We don't want to take big metal burst damage, so I just want a Metal Claw. Let's see. Let's see. Shield Dawn versus our Sandshrew, who's level 15. This says we Metal Claw twice. I feel like we always... I don't know why Dig says it kills. There's the Toxic. That's fine. Dig should definitely kill here now. Bang. I guess Metal Claw could have low rolled and we wouldn't know. Bang. Okay, shield on down. This should... Well, I'll let you have your fun again. Fun is a word that I don't know if I'd use right now. Getting a little salty. This should bait out Kabuto. There's the Kabuto. Which we're now gonna go into our Cherubi. Which Mega Drain might actually kill. Kinda would be huge, would be huge. That's Mega Drain. There's the Assault Rock. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot more damage than I'd like, but we're good. You're suffering. Suffering is definitely better. Suffering is without a doubt better. Okay, we get the kill, and we're back at full. Okay, this should bait out the Magby going for Flame Wheel, which we should be able to tank with you. Flame Wheel. Chestnut my goat. I probably should have put the Quick Claw on Chestnut, but I think it's fine. Let's Rock Throw. There's a Thunder Punch. It's going to hurt a little bit. We're good, though. Who does this bait out next? Larvitar? How much does this do? I think we want to live in a world where we don't die. Yeah, I think I want to recover here. Because I don't want to be in range of a Cell Rock. I want to see the Protect. Okay, let's Rock Throw. Bang, okay. Onto the Larvitar. Onto the Larvitar. You're not badly poisoned yet. You're healthy. So a Cell Rock should only do 30-ish%. So this should not kill. Oh, and that's Chestnut at that level. Hold up. At 15, yeah, we're definitely fine. I think you definitely Protect here. And then we go into Primplup. You're just a Cell Rock anyways. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. We are faster though. I think Aqua Cutter should do the trick. Bang. Okay. Okay. And then Nose Pass. Which, this Nose Pass, probably Toxics here. Actually, I'm going to assume you Protect here. I'm going to still go for the Aqua Cutter. You do just Toxic here? Okay, that does good damage. How much was... Which, it's listed as a Spinarak, not even an Ariados with Poison Jab. You Protect here. 99% of the time you Protect here. Yep. And I'm pretty sure that we should kill with Leech Life. Let's go! Okay. Okay. It's not over. It's not over yet. It is... Oh wait, we're poisoned. Who's poisoned? Two of our Pokemon. I don't know how I win, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Mentally refresh so we can lock in for Roark. This has been so brutal, but we've lost so many good Pokemon. Yo, you can do it. The issue is like I've lost so many good Mons that like our run afterwards is kind of like in danger regardless. So like even if we win here, like we're in such bad condition. But you know, if Piplup manages to win this, even when we are forced to reset, I will be a Piplup believer, and we will use Piplup for quite a bit. But give me a quick moment. I will pull a B right back. And like I said, I'm going to try to lock in. But our run is kind of in danger. I guess we do still have some good mons. You know what? We don't have Goldeen. Goldeen is huge, but we do have some good mons. Maybe we can lock in. We'll get Shuckle. We'll get Shuckle. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be right back. Give me like a couple minutes. Okay. I took the mental breather. We're back. We're back. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna win. I feel it. Yo, Flygon, welcome on in. You've missed the maximum crash out that I've been experiencing, but welcome. We're still not completely out of it. Wait, Vulpix. Wait, who's in the box? It's Skitty, right? I don't know how I'm gonna beat Roark, but we're gonna try. Why are you on the? What cities are dead? Well, if you so ask. Primplup's level 16. Seattle, rest in peace. Bucharest, rest in peace. Ashboro, rest in peace. Portland, rest in peace. Quebec, rest in peace. And LA, rest in peace. We're still rocking with Singapore. Chestnut, my favorite city. Green Bay. Cairo, Perth, Cincinnati, and New York. So we're gonna do everything we can to lock in. Double slap. Over what? Quick attack, 40 damage, 60. I guess I could get Delcatty. Hold up. Did I just throw Skitty? I think I want... Yeah, I need Skitty till 18 at the very least. Preferably 25, to be honest. I don't like double slap. I think I like quick attack. Got it. So all the ones that you founded are dead. Crazy. Yes, we're not gonna teach double slap. All right. All right. How are we beating Roark? How are we beating Roark? Let's take a look at his team, so I can just explain to you guys the pain that we're about to be in. We have a Bonsai with Focus Sash, Stealth Rocks, Self-Destruct, Brick Break, and Rollout. We need to kill it in 2 hits. It is Focus Sash, so it will live the first one. So we're going to have to deal with that. It has Self-Destruct, so it is a demon. Lily is super strong. Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Ancient Power, and Recover. Really going to have to struggle against that. This Gible is also super terrifying. Corsola is insane, but we might be able to beat Corsola. Possibly. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how we beat this. Yo, Cohen, welcome on in. You want to go live with your adventures? Well, shout out to you. Good luck in your endeavors. I don't see a universe that we win here. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe we pull through. Maybe we pull through. We're going to swap over our screens. For attempt 7, can the nickname theme be Pokemon? Why does everyone want that nickname theme so bad where we nickname them after other Pokemon? You're going to give me a headache. I'm already struggling in this game. I'm already mentally struggling in this game. Alright. Subat, you're dead. Goldeen, you're dead. This didn't even upload my save. And Google Chrome is about to crash on me. Sick! Alright, we close out of that. Oh, I'm about to lose everything. Oh, sick. I hope you guys are still here, because I cannot see chat. Did people already come up with that joke? It's like all the time. It's all the time. I can't see chat right now, like all the other chats, so I apologize if I can't. Oh, wait, can I go this one? Shoot, I might be able to do this one. You're here. Okay, maybe I can read this chat and be fine. Cool. Literally everything's about to crash. Sure. Bye, Google Chrome. Alright, time to open every single thing back up. Holy. Open all 4. Let's open up YouTube. YouTube Studio. Go live. Let's open up in a new tab. Open up in a new tab. Perfect. Everything's looking good. Okay. Everything looking good there. Let's open up Twitch TV. Yeah, I've got way too much happening probably, and that's probably the issue. Stream Manager. Okay, open up YouTube Studios in a new window. Analytics. See live count. Bam, back to that. Okay, and I think I'm good. Yo, Rare Candy, welcome back. I see. Okay, Flagon. I see you. I see you. I see you. Now here's the issue. Is like to be able to view these chats while I work on like the team building, I have to pop out a chat. and view it. Yo, Pika Master, is this a new run or did we wipe while you weren't here? I think. Well, that would be the same answer. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the same run. I'm pretty certain this is the same run as your last time you were here. Wait, am I live again? I haven't ended the live. I haven't ended the live. How would I be live again if it's the same live stream? We've been live for 3 hours. Okay, let's close out of that. Let's open that. And then let's open that. Okay. I meant new run as you beat it and we're doing it again? Huh. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be nice, wouldn't it? No. We're in struggle. We're in struggle mode. And I'm really not sure how we win against Roark here. Really not sure how we win against Roark here. My damage calc. Can I, like, clear this? Clear all boxes. Yep. Upload, save. Okay. That's better. That's better. Okay. How do we beat Roark? Does Sandshrew two-shot it? Sandshrew doesn't even two-shot it. Aqua Cutter does two-shot it, but I feel like I need your HP. Mega Drain doesn't two-shot it. I genuinely don't know. I don't see a world where we win this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay. So if you Giga Drain, you're gonna bait out Lily. If you actually live. Hold up, you actually live Lileep. Okay. Yo, my love, welcome on in. Good luck. Gonna head into the land of ecology now. Good luck. Good luck for you too. Good luck for you too. Alright. I got a notebook. In all reality, we just have to hope Bonsai doesn't boom. So we're gonna lead Prinplup. What is my Prinplup speed? I need Prinplup to outspeed Gibble. Guess the Pokemon without the vowels in its name. Should I guess? Because I know what the answer is. We are faster! Okay, we're faster than the, Gibble. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. So I think Prinplup, Aqua Cutter, Bonsai, Aqua Cutter times 2. That should bait out Lileep, which Ariados should be able to Ariados, Leech, Life times 2. STN is still stand the Pokemon. I will refuse to accept otherwise. Crazy. Alright, I'm pretty sure how it works is Ariados is going to kill the Lileep, and it's either going to bait out Corsola, Shuckle, or Cranidos. And part of me feels like the answer to that is sadly Cranidos. Which we don't. Head Smash. What if we have an Oranberry? It's a guaranteed Tuco still with Oranberry. Ariados isn't fast. Ariados is faster, but just dies to Head Smash. I need Ariados, though. That's the issue. I can't let Ariados die. Maybe we sacrifice. There's nothing I can sacrifice. That's the issue. We lose anything, we're just in so much danger. I don't know how you guessed Eviolite, but not Steenie. The Eviolite I felt like wasn't too bad. Steenie got me for a second, but I did eventually get Steenie. Ariados is just too good to give up. This entire party is just too good to give up. But without a doubt, Ariados baits out Cranidos. And the issue is we're going to take up too much damage regardless. Although, does Ariados beat Shuckle? Petition to give Stantler a pre-evo named Stan. I think you can beat Corsola. Can you though? New York and Green Bay. I don't know if Green Bay really does much though, because Corsola is a Rindoberry. It's gonna take nothing from that. And then it's going to set up light screen. By the way, the New York Jets play in New Jersey. Exact. True. True. Does this help us in any way? We're slower, so no, not really. Primple up at level 17. Yeah, we can't stay in on that. Head Smash is killing someone. They should be called the New Jersey Jets. Head Smash is killing someone. Is it Ariados? But like the issue is I feel like I need Ariados for Shuckle. Because we're not taking too much, and we're gonna be able to recover basically the same amount. And we can Toxic. We can Toxic. Right, is there anything else that we would like to take? No, I think Perth is our best answer. I think Perth is definitely our best answer against Shuckle. So who do we sack against Cranidos? And like at that point, like, is there still like, because here's the issue. Like Sandshrew doesn't get a 2-shot. I guess with Rough Skin, it does 2-shot. No, that's the issue, is Stealth Rocks is going to come out, and we have no way, like, even with an Oran Berry, we have no way. We have no way of winning. We would have to let Sandshrew die too. Unless... No. What do we do? What do we do? What about Shuckle versus Slugma? We're gonna get toxic though. I think we have to sacrifice Ariados. Ariados into the Cranidos with the Leech Life, and then into Sandshrew on the Dig. Should get the kill. Cranidos, Leech Life, Sandshrew, Dig. And then rest in peace, Ariados. Sandshrew should kill that. Then it should bait out Corsola. Should bait out Corsola. Which then we can go... I genuinely don't really know if you're the best course of action, Cherubi. But we could go Cherubi. I mean, Aqua Cutter is doing decent damage. So if we just last long enough with Cherubi and weaken it down with Mega Drain, that should be fine. Then Cherubi is going to probably... I don't know. Maybe it might bait out Gible. And if it baits out Gible, I think Prinplup would be safe. And course, which we will then go Cherubi, Giga, or it's not even Giga Drain, it's Mega Drain, Spam. Into Gible. We would have to see where Prinplup's health is at, but we might have to sacrifice Cherubi. Prinplup kills Gible. Prim over Gible. And then Shuckle comes out. And then I think Chestnut. Chestnut might actually be able to handle Chestnut. Toxic Recover against the Shuckle. Fire Spin. And then Pecha over the Shuckle. And does that win us? Would that win us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? 6. Yo, Gene, welcome on in. We're in struggle. We're in struggle mode. I got destroyed by the Aeron trainer. And it's kind of just been downhill since. I crashed out earlier. I think we've effectively determined that I do have to sacrifice Spinarak. Do I have to sacrifice Spinarak? Hold up. Nah, you got this. I think I have to sacrifice Spinarak, though. Yeah. Alright. We formed a plan. It's not going to look pretty afterwards, but we've formed a plan. I got to teach Toxic to Chestnut. I gotta teach Toxic to Chestnut for any chance. I guess we could Hidden Power Watch, too. Nah. Over smog. Over smog, I think. And this plan all goes bad if we see boom, turn 1 boom. So let's not see turn 1 boom. Alright, so we're leading Prinplup. We then go into Ariados on the Lileep. We leech life twice. On the Cranidos, we leech life again. And then we go into Sandshrew and Dig afterwards. Corsola comes out. We try to deal with it with you. And then we'll see how things go on that one against the... Like, how much Prinplup's life has HP left. To see whether we have to sacrifice Cherubi or just swap into Prinplup. It might be a sacrifice play. Prinplup kills the Gibble. And then Shuckle comes out, and then we just have to hope and pray against Shuckle. Which, we add Skitty for fraud. We add Skitty for fraud, and that's it. Okay. Well, this is it. This is it. I don't see a world where we successfully live, but, you know, we're gonna try. How do we want to do our... There's nothing else in here, I think. Pecha Berry we have to give to Chestnut. And then Oran Berries we have 4. So I give it to these 4. Actually, I don't know if I give it to... I don't think I give it to Spinarak or Ariados. Yeah, I don't think we give it to Ariados. I think I give it to Sandshrew, though. And Ariados doesn't need the Quick Claw. Because Ariados, I'm pretty certain, is faster. 30 speed. Yeah, Ariados outspeeds everything. Okay. Is it time to lock in? I think so. I think so. If we win this, we're in danger. We'll lose sometime soon. But, you know, we can at least say we beat Roark. Clear all boxes. We're saving the game. We're saving the game. Let's upload our save. Okay, I guess it didn't upload the save. Upload, please. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We believe, right? We believe. I taught Toxic, so there's literally nothing we've got left to do. I don't think we try to use any damage things. We take our team up. And then we lock in. Let's see it. Let's see it. It is Roark time. Fifth attempt. Fifth attempt is the charm. Technically, like, in all reality, our third attempt at him. Primplup. We believe. There's the bonsai. Don't boom! Please, on everything, do not boom. We see boom, we lose. We see boom, we lose. Okay, you set up the stealth rocks. We're good. We're good. Bonsai down. Bonsai down. Okay. Ooh, Spinnerack's gonna take a ton, isn't it? That's fine. We leech life up. Maybe I should have put... Maybe I should have put Oranberry on it. But I needed the Oranberry, I think, on everyone else. There's the Lily. Like, we have no chance, yeah. There's no chance of Roar Beam doing it. Watch this Ariados sweep. If it could. We're gonna take a bit of damage. Giga Drain, yep. Yo, Daniel, welcome on in. We leech life here. Okay, Ariados, you got this. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much for this. No boost, but I don't think a boost would be the end of the world. I'm pretty sure a boost isn't the end of the world. Yeah, we should still be faster, and we should still get the knockout. We leech life. 2 down. 2 down. Come on! I'm pretty sure it's Cranidos here. Pretty certain it's Cranidos here. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. It's Cranidos. Okay. Spinnerack. I appreciate your service. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Zen Headbutt? Zen Headbutt! Yo! Wait, there's a chance? There's a chance? Wait. There's a chance! Let's go! Let's go! Corsola. Come on. Let's go! A Cell Rock, that's fine. That did a lot more than I thought. Oh no. Yeah, I think Cherubi does go down here. You are gonna light screen here. You just a Cell Rock again. Oh no. We Oranberry. Hold, things aren't over. Okay, you no longer have the Rindo Berry. That did nothing. You could set up the light screen here. I think we just have to Mega Drain again. You do set up a light screen here. Light screen up. We're gonna have to stall a little bit. Oh. I can Morning Sun. Wait, this does less because of the sand, doesn't it? Did I throw? I did throw. Shoot, I just need to Giga Drain. This is Giga bad. We live one more. We just do damage. Alright, does anything on my team kill Corsola from 50%? I mean, we could fraud out with Cairo for a little bit. You could also just recover here. No, you probably do get the kill. You probably go for the kill. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you for your service. Is Aqua Cutter a high crit move? It has a high crit chance. I think I go into Primplup. And then we Aqua Cutter. Oh wait, this isn't even at my level that I'm at. We're at 17. Okay. We need a crit. You do. We need a critical hit. This might actually get us. Let's go! Oh no. Shoot, light screen is up. Wait. Gibble just dies to an Aqua Cutter. Okay. Never mind, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go! According to this, it does. Oh, I said it. No, never mind. I'm dumb. I still had it on a crit. We're good, though! We're okay! I had it set to a crit. That's why. Never punished! Let's go! Okay. Shuckle left, shuckle left, shuckle left, shuckle left. Shuckle left. A Cell Rock incoming. Is it a Cell Rock? A Cell Rock doesn't kill, though. A Cell Rock does not kill, though. I think it might actually curse. Do we try to fraud out? Do we try to fraud out with... Let's go Sandshrew on the hopeful Cell Rock. You curse. You're +1/+1. I don't like that. I don't like that. But I wanted to go for Toxic first before swapping in. What if we Poison Sting? I don't have any Charmers? No, I lost Love Disc. I lost Love Disc. Okay, wait a minute. We oh, you Sand Tomb? Why did it Sand Tomb and not like Toxic or something? You're cursing. Maybe we can survive through these turns. Hold up. Maybe we can survive through these turns. Believe. Believe. There's the Toxic. Okay, you are +2. +2. We're free from the Sand Tomb. So you probably Sand Tomb again, right? Oh, but I don't want Chestnut taking it. Alright. Watch this. Watch this. We fraud out. We fraud out. We fraud out. That did way too much. That did way too much. Shoot. Does a Cell Rock just kill? No. We sing. You're +3/+3. We might actually just die. I should have attracted. Dude, come on! And then we get a Cell Rocked. We lose Cairo. Do I end up losing? We get freed. Hold up. No charm. No charm is rough. Do you just like die? You actually don't die at +3. Let's pray that you go for Sand Tomb. Yeah, you just go for a Cell Rock. We might just lose, truth be told. Believe in the Chestnut. Yo, Rogue, welcome on in. There's the berry juice. That heals so much. And we're getting Sand Tombed. We're getting Toxic. Hold. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. There's a chance. Toxic me, toxic me, toxic me, toxic me, toxic me, toxic me. Yeah, we just lose. What if he goes for Sand Tomb? Maybe turn 1 Toxic might have been the play. Maybe. Wait. I don't know if we can still win, but come on. Come on! Shuckle was freed from light screen. We need it to mess up again. Sorry, Chestnut. Sorry, Chestnut. Who do we even go into? Is it Sandshrew? Like, Sandshrew's the only one that doesn't die to a Cell Rock? Let's go! Oh, that was... PB achieved. PB achieved. But we're in so... We're in such bad condition. We don't make it through the next route at all. We don't make it through the next route at all, but do we play it out? Do we play it out to see the PB? No Chestnut is diabolical. No team is diabolical. All right, that's 3 deaths, right? We lost 3 Mons. You don't make it out of Mars, probably. True. So, 3 more deaths added to the wheel. Where's my... Alright, 9 deaths after Roark is just diabolical. What is our level cap now? I can finally look at the Gardenia split. Where is it? Where is it? What's the cap? 28. Finally, the level cap has been adjusted. No Delcatty and Chestnut. Pack it up. True. Yo, Rogue. We got, like, absolutely bodied. Yeah, we're doomed, but, like... we can see. I mean, like, in theory, this is technically going to be wasting time. But, like, if I can at least figure out how to play better. The issue is I can't even, like, what delays do I got? I have both, what are the names of the routes? I have Orberg Gate and Orberg City that I can get now. So, we're basically guaranteed a Shuckle. Who are the ones alive? The top 3, okay. We can't get Ariados, so no Ariados. Like, that's as our dupe. We get Sudowoodo and Lediba here. But, like, I feel like I want Shuckle, right? Or are you listing off the worst ones? You wanted Shuckle and got Bonsly. Alright, we need to teach Rock Smash to someone now. Someone is getting stuck with Rock Smash. What's in my box? This is the box. There is no more box. This is it. This is our team. This we believe. We believe. Do I teach Rock Smash to you? Why not? I mean, do you really need it? Does any of them really need it? Probably not, but... We're believers. We're believers. The issue is now, like, in theory, I can't, like... I can't really use any of our rare candies because our situation is completely garbage. If I level them up too high, then, like, we just lose. Where's the mart? Bum, 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 bum. It's here. We're believers. We're believers. We're gonna get, like, unlimited money pretty soon, so, like... We're good. We're good. How's my Pokeballs? Fine. Manifested that win. Manifested it is a word and a half about that. All right, our encounter in Orberg City is going to be bang. Okay, on Raw. Let me check Great Balls. Let's go! Alright. We need a city for Onra. We need a city. We need a city. We need a city. Give a nickname. Alexandria. That works. Does it even fit? It fits perfectly. Okay. Hey, we got Mons in the party now. Brave Nature. Brave is plus attack, right? Plus attack minus speed. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He could do something. That's good. I like him. I like him. What level does he evolve? Probably not anytime soon. Right? Personal. Aaron. He gets plus defense. Holy defense. 120 base defense is insane. Level 26. So in theory, we could get him in this split. In theory. You could evo him, no point in delay. The only reason why I don't feel like I would worry about evoing him now is because of our levels. I'm gonna play a little careful. I'm gonna play a little careful with the levels. That's the only bad thing, is we have to be so under-leveled now. Where, like, if I had actual mons... This thing gonna fight, right? Okay. Honestly, I think I just try to make it... I will, but we're gonna, like, play semi-careful. We're gonna do, like, a mixture. Yo, Trojan, welcome on in. Let's give you the quick claw. Shuckle Gaming. Why is it? Hello? Can I not break that rock? Are these rocks, like, bugged? I guess in theory I could go for Ammonite as well, but I think because I have Primplup, I like the Shuckle. You want to let you know, since January you've been taking an EMT class to help you work your way to becoming a firefighter. Watching my videos this past month has helped you get through studying and relaxing. Yesterday you finally passed your finals. Yo, congrats, congrats. That's sick. That's good to hear. Thank you for being here, and thank you for working your way to becoming a firefighter. W firefighter. W firefighter indeed. That's huge. That's huge. Congrats. Congrats on passing your final. Really? We're just not going to encounter a Pokemon? What is a Spiker? Okay. Wait, this guy is a firefighter and he's a Pokemon fan? Indeed. I don't know. I'm not... Geodude. Geodude is interesting. Low-key, they are a Blastoise. Trojan, low-key, you are a Blastoise. Alright, Trojan. This one's for you. I need you to come up with a nickname for Geodude that is a city around the world. I've never trusted a firefighter more. True. Okay. We need a city. A city for Geodude. Cleveland, Ohio is the city of rock and roll. All right. I like it. I feel like that's perfect. Sounds perfect to me. Cleveland. Let me make sure Cleveland. Is it? It is an E. I've never spelled Cleveland before. Cleveland. Okay. Let's rock out. Cleveland, Ohio. The or Geodude. Calm Nature. Calm plus special defense minus attack. No. Are these my 30 special attack? This Geodude wants to hit the special moves. Hey, calm Geodude. Alright, our level cap is... Our level cap is 28, but we have, like, no mons. Does Rock, though, help at all? I'm not really feeling Rock Throw here. X-Scissor? Yo. I actually don't think I like X-Scissor here. 80 base power, 80 base power. High crit chance, but I feel like Leech Life just is better. I'm going to keep String Shot. Is this still my first playthrough? No, this is attempt number 5. We've just not ever beaten Roark yet. Payback? This was our first time beating Roark. I'm not a big fan of Payback. We're gonna have a full move set eventually with the Roar Beam, Vulpix. There's Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam's so good. Oh yeah, you got a PB a few days ago? Do share, do share. Managed to get to Gardenia's gym. Yo. Nice. What? Wipe to final trainer. Oh, but at least you made it there, right? At least you made it there. Okay, we're going to check off our encounter tables. Why is this not working the way I want it to work? There we go. Okay. Oops. $16 deaths into Eterna City. That's gonna be us. That's gonna... If I can make it to Eterna City, that's gonna be me. No... But that's the thing, I don't make it to Eterna City. There's no way. I wish I had Shuckle. Dig. Okay. Also, would you want to react to a highlight? Like a highlight of yours? Sure, sure. I don't know, I'd have to quickly, like, change some things on the layout to make it work. Is this item worth it? Does this lady attack? I don't want to get bodied here. It was a big pearl. You'll DM it to me. All right. Let's see. Most unlucky Platinum Kaizo moment ever. Also mute it. Okay. We'll open it up. It is already muted. Perfect. How does this look if I swap? Do I have a favorite Pokemon ROM hack? Probably this. This has been a ton of fun. This has been a ton of fun. Okay. Kaizo dogs. How do I make this work? How do I make this work? Come on. Come on, Streamlabs. You can do this. You can do this, Streamlabs. We're, like... There it is. Okay. How does this look? $18+ stream for a reason. Makes sense. Alright, it looks good. It looks good on the main stream. Looks good on the main stream. I could probably zoom in. How does that then look? Shorts chat, I apologize for what you not being able to see fully. But we're going to still react. Alright. So it's going against the bug catcher. It is going against this bug catcher. This bug catcher is super annoying. So, let's see. Burmy. Glammy out. Aerial Ace. Critical hit gets the knockout. Okay. Cascoon. Aerial Ace. Does decent damage. Iron Defense. Copycat. Ooh. Okay. Bug Bite. You live in. Aerial Ace. Ooh, you get crit. That's a crit number 1 against you, but you got a crit, so technically 2 crits. That's disgusting. Bug Bite. Okay. You're living. Ooh, another crit. So you got crit twice. There's the Silcoon. Headbutt. Decent damage. Decent damage. Bug Bite. Another crit. That's crit number 3 against you. Okay. John Fish, let's go. You got this. Okay. It's down. Bidoof is at the level cap. Here's the Kakuna. Just John. Oh, another crit. Crit number 4. Okay, fake out damage. Is it going to be John Shrew? Crit number 5. Oof. Is it going to be 6 crits? Okay, Peck. Ooh, the healing is not fun. Oh, no. Okay, you're playing around a crit. Wait, nope. Maybe? You just go for the Peck anyways. Oh, not the penguin. What was that, crit 6? And then you just reset. There's no more playing around. I didn't know if, like, maybe... You ended stream. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I didn't know if maybe you went Sandshrew. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I don't think you can play without Piplup. Okay, I can't even do anything else in here. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm not risking that potential fight. Yeah, I don't blame you for ending. 6 crits. Yeah, 6 crits actually insane. And in my opinion, that fight is already just super annoying. 1 in 124,000. Actually insane. Actually insane. Okay, we do get one more encounter. Oh, I did look at my Geodude. I was like, did I look at my Geodude? Do I even, like, I know I can get unlimited money, but how much time do I actually invest in this? Have I fished for any fossil Pokemon yet? I have not fished for any fossil. We could have just there, but I didn't feel like it was worth it. I felt like trying to go for the Shuckle would be better than Ammonite or Kabuto. There's Berry Ooze and Rage Candy Bar. And now we can buy... Now we can buy rare candies. Cool. And let me just speed it up. Okay. Let's go sell them. Oh god, the speed up is rough here. Hold. Okay, we're at unlimited money. I would grab some honey too. Yeah, we're gonna stock up on everything that we can. We're just gonna buy. Yep. You never showed me the actual speed up method? Where it doesn't like hyper stutter. Oh, is there an actual better way than what I'm doing? I'm just pressing the speed up button. So oops, not buy. Did I not effectively use my money right, maybe? We're fine. We're fine. Wait. Save game, config, emulation center. Save game. Bum, 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 bum. Why did I feel like I barely got any rare candies? Is it in my... Okay, config. Emulation settings. Use on. Put it to 100. Okay. Yes. Just making sure I don't like... Okay, we're good. Config into frame skip. Toggle off limit frame rate. Oh, is it just always on? Is like, is it just always on? This feels a lot better. Now it goes faster. Perfect, perfect. We're living. We're living out here. All right, did I buy all these rare candies and did they go into my... Now you can toggle on frame rate. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Did I... I don't understand. I bought these, right? Is it if I buy too much? Is that what happened? I bought too much? This does feel so nice. Yeah, we'll just sell it like this. Okay, unlimited money. Unlimited money. So what if I buy the 750 here? That's what happened. Okay. It's just too much. And I can't buy too much. Alright. Alright, I think I have enough healing items. Let me sell these rare candies. And staying on... Yeah. Listen, now I think now that we beat Roark, I'm perfectly fine with just like clicking as much speed up. Now I think it's a lot more like just okay for all this speed up. Like I don't care as much. We beat him. We beat him. Like we're good. We've proven that we beat him. Let's buy 99. Sure. Let's buy 99. By 99. I don't think we'll need more than 100. Also, make sure in fights with speed up on, you use your mouse to attack. Yo. Actually a genius with it. Sure, 500 repels should be enough. Let's sell... Sure. And then let's just buy a few hundred. It's not like we're gonna need as many rare candies with our box. I don't know. And then we should be good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. So. Okay. Oh, that's actually perfect. So now I can. The only sus thing about this might be the upcoming gauntlet. That is true. That is true. Luckily, we have Vulpix. Luckily, we do have Vulpix. We do get one more encounter. So let's knock out and get that. You lack some answers for it. We lack some answers for a lot of things. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We get the Everstone. We got the Rage Candy. If this is Meowth, we punch our monitors. I've gotten Meowth before. Meowth would be a dupe. Meowth is the only dupe. Glameout would not be a dupe, so I think Daytime is the best for Mime Jr. or Spoink over Glameout. Yeah, we've already caught Meowth before, so we're good. Let me get the Everstone. Perfect. And our encounter is... I mean... I would have preferred Grimer or Coughing, I'll be honest. I'll be honest there. Yeah, that's how I feel, is it's okay. Alright, we need an Ekans. Plume Bob better? Am I missing a reference? I might be missing a reference. Okay, we got Ekans. We need a city. We need a city. What's a good city name for Ekans? Snake City. That's a show. I need to know a city with snakes. City with snakes. What city is known? Plume Bob is Weezing. Weezing's my goat. Weezing is absolutely my goat. I would have loved a Weezing. Goated Mon for snakes. That's what most PK streamers call it. What about, like, an like, cause, like, the Snake Singers, or... What city has most snake tamers? Is that what the word is? Charmer. Morocco. Or India. Oak Park, California. I'm going to go outside of the US for this one, because we got so many US ones. It's known as the snake capital of the suburbs. We've done a lot of US, and we're not doing too well. So I'm going to go outside of US, and I'm going to go, because I feel like this kind of like fits, Varanasi, India. That's where they have the most snake charmers over in India. And like the S, like the S name, I feel like fits perfectly. Nasi. Do something from Australia. I think we had an Australia name. You're gonna say a city from a southern state. We have so much. We have so much US. We have Perth. We have Perth. Reference to that Pantera album with the snake cover. Yeah. Okay. Now we don't get a single encounter until Floroma Town. Alright. And this fight I don't think is going to be easy. Hey, at least we have something in the box. Impish nature. Impish plus defense minus special attack. I mean, that's fine. Okay, good HP. Great attack, yo. Unironically, might be him. Unironically, might be him. All right, now how do I deal with this? How do I deal with Luna and Venus? This guy the GOAT. This guy is the GOAT. Alright, so there's no way that we're going to be able to... safely, like, attack the Clefairy. God, our box is not great for this. Just got to take out the boom side. Indeed, but the issue is going to be that Clefairy. Does Prinplup in Sun do any damage? Let me save. Let me save so I can re-upload my box, I think. Prinplup at 23-ish. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. What Pokemon have died? A whole bunch. A whole bunch of Pokemon have died. I'll show you. I'll show you what we got in the death box, Trojan. It's been brutal. So much good stuff. All right, so you said Prinplup at 23. Aqua Cutter's knocking it out. Ooh, Aqua Cutter's knocking it out at the level we're at. Why do I feel like I could just leave my levels? I'll do 22. I'll do 22. Like I said, I want to be a little careful. Oh my god, it's a graveyard. Indeed. But is it surviving a boom roll? According to this, at level 20, boom is only doing 77% at most. We need Aerial Ace. For when we obviously get to Fantina. With crit. But at level 20... Not with crit. Nothing's living with crit. At 23, it doesn't even have a chance to live with crit. The only time it has a chance to live is at 24. Interesting. Yeah. It's rough. And we no crit boomers and we're chilling. Indeed. I think we need you. We'll get you to 22. Bite? I don't know about bite. Yeah, I don't know about bite. I think I mean, it's flinch and damage. Flinch and damage? Sure. Stunky. What level do you kill Stunky at? Stunky with Sandshrew. Dig. Reliably. Dig. 23, I guess. We'll do 23. I mean, you tank. You tank stuff. Gyro Ball? I don't know about Gyro Ball. We're not gonna do Gyro Ball. Oh, wait. Wait, is there a reason to delay? Level up learn sets. Oops. Drill run at 25. Oh, you both get drill run at 25. I don't think so. I think in anything, it's better to not delay. I guess body... Wait, am I looking at the right place? Yeah, there's no reason to delay. Not that I see. Okay. Okay, then I think 22 is fine for you. You for the Stunky. Obviously, things are going to get a little scary in the middle of it. But we're just going to have to, like, work around. I think we're just going to have to work around. So we go Primplup into Cincinnati, into Singapore. And then how do we deal effectively with coughing? I mean, in reality, I feel like Geodude kind of does it. Like, Poison Gas is going to be annoying. Cleveland can always blow up. Cleveland can always blow up, but we don't have the Pokemon to let Cleveland blow up. We'll do 22. Rock Slide, yo. Rock Slide, I kind of like. 70 damage, 75. Karate Chop helps with Steel, Rock. Anything dark types? I mean, we're probably not getting the flinches. I don't see Ariados really helping here. I guess actually, no, it does do kind of decent into Execute. No, I don't want Takedown. And then we could bait, like, Flamethrower, maybe. Alright. Alright. Let's rock out. Numel. Oh, wait. We got the order wrong. I need you for Stunky. And then we just cope. We just cope here. When everything goes wrong, it is what it is. God, I'm so unbelievably nervous. We made it this far. Like, we made progress. Boom. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in here. Where I possibly just lose. I mean, this Clefairy, there's no way this Clefairy just doesn't just follow me, right? Okay, come on. Yo, Burning Tepic Tube, welcome on into the stream. We're in hard struggle mode. But we're locked in here. We are going to Aqua Cutter the Nummel. Okay, no follow me is huge. Oh, you light screen, don't you? Bang! We crit. Okay. Nummel down. No boom, no boom. You do light screen. Okay. Okay, we see the curse. I actually kind of like the curse because that definitely means that they're not going to attack the Clefairy next turn. We see the Stunky. Yo! Thank you, Tepic2, for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. So for Stunky, I am going to go into Sand Slash. Clefairy protects. That's fine. Do you boom here? You boom here! Oh, no. Sand Slash? Okay! That's fine. That's fine. No boom crit. We would have survived boom crit. And to execute. You probably Mega Drain here. Cincinnati. Let's do this. Clefairy got the double protect. Wild. Sleep Powder into the Munchlax. That's fine. That's fine. Execute. The sun is out. Our Vulpix. It's about this. It's a range to kill. We probably don't kill. But I am just going to go Ember into the execute. Oh, you do follow me. Unfortunate. Oh, you do die to boom. Okay, that's fine. You do die to boom. Where do we go from here? I mean, we could go into Aeron. You're not doing much against us with Mega Drain. Imagine having a team of 6 Pokemon and your whole goal is to blow them up one by one. Wild trainer strategy. True. Actually true. Okay. Yeah, Aeron's free. Aeron's free. You boom here? You boom here? Damn, you had to retract your message because you couldn't even type it properly the first time. Good job, Jared. Good job. Munchlax wakes up. Munchlax wakes up. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. We're actually chilling out here. Light screen wore off as well. Now it is just coughing. Which Flamethrower is going to do quite a bit. So we just go into Geodude. Light screen. Do you boom here? You probably Flamethrower, right? Yeah, you do Flamethrower. Into the Munchlax. I should have read that because, like, obviously the Munchlax dies. I don't mind it, though. Basically got a free swap into who I want to be in. So, how much are we doing? Rock Slide's doing decent damage. Do you boom here? You boom? You might boom. Safeguard. We can't be poisoned! Yo, Swablu! Swablu! I actually kind of goated there. Yo, Swablu. Dawn putting in the work. Clefairy used follow me. That's fine. We're hitting both targets. Return into the Clefairy. Flamethrower into the Swablu. I guess that is neutral. And it's in the sun. You hang on. Focus ban? Oh, berry juice. I was like, Hold on. Alright. I think we're still good. You do withdraw Clefairy into who? Into Beldum. Okay. Unfortunate. Just Flamethrower. Thank you for your service, Swablu. What do you have? Iron Head. Okay. Unfortunate that it lived that. What do you have? Monferno. Mach Punch. So Monferno should kill... Monferno should kill the coughing here, right? Maybe not. It might see the kill into Beldum. Overall, I think it's still a fine swap back into Prinplup. Okay, you fake out. Perfect. Perfect. Huge, 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 huge. Now it is a 2v1, and we're actually just chilling. It did a lot of damage. The light screen wore off. Everything kind of just sitting good. I think Aqua Cut is still most damage. And you Fire Punch. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. I gotta be careful. Because Shuppet is scary. Yep, there's a Shuppet. Okay. Hey, Dawn, I'm gonna need you to handle this for me. Thank you for your service, Dawn. Like, let's see the Destiny Bond. You Shadow Sneak. We're fine. We're fine. She's lost, what, 3 Pokemon? Be real? I don't care. I'm not doing the damage. Leave me out of it. Leave me out of it. Safeguard, that's fine. That thing has Destiny Bond? It does have Destiny Bond. It does have Destiny Bond. It's fine. Turtwig, I got bad news for you. This is probably the end of your life. Goodbye, Turtwig. Appreciate you for your service, Dawn. All right. Okay, we're good. Now it's Clefairy or Nose Pass, and either one I don't think really does much. There's the Nose Pass. Click the dig. Big fake out into dig moment. You protect. Why do you protect? I guess you protect. Oh, the self-destruct. That's why. 100% why you protect. Never mind. Don't. I have no reason to question why it does protect there. Safeguards for like the poison gas on their side makes sense. Rock Tomb. That's fine. Clefairy has no moves, so we just win. We win. Let's go! Okay, one trainer down. Now it is about to be time for a gauntlet. God, this gauntlet's disgusting. It starts with a double battle. Yo, Trojan, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yo, that's sick. Thank you, thank you. Okay. It felt like it was time. Well, I appreciate it so much. I got news. I don't know if we make it out this gauntlet. Because we're locked in. We're locked in from the start. There's a swift swimming Poliwag. What type of... You have tag AI? I think that's fine. You could Spore, Mega Drain, Rock Smash, or Rain Dance. How do we want to deal with this? So obviously it's going to be Pachirisu. Pachirisu probably clicks Follow Me, doesn't it? I'm sure that's what the tag AI kind of like guarantees. I don't know how we win this. God, this is terrifying. Fashion case. This is something. This is something. All right, so good news is I know at a certain level Vulpix can handle the Grass Trainer. So Vulpix can handle the Grass Trainer for us, and like we got plenty of options for that one. Finally you get the Registeel. Finally you do get the Registeel emote. Is there a situation... Hold up. Okay, maybe Shroomish dies. Maybe Shroomish dies to you. It does. Okay. It does just die immediately. The issue is for the most part, it's probably going to click Rain Dance, Follow Me Rain Dance. And then that just becomes a problem. This Poliwag just beats us, doesn't it? This Poliwag absolutely destroys us. How much is Surf doing in the rain? Poliwag with rain. Oh, Surf... Hold up, we're actually kind of chilling. We're actually kind of chilling here. Alright, I do really like Ariados here, but like we have to survive two things? How do we do this? You're not doing a lot of damage. But I feel like maybe you are. You get Mud Bomb. You do get Mud Bomb. Why is Mud Bomb not doing anything? I guess because we're... Yeah, we got bad natures for this. Oh, and we're level 16. If we get you to 22, you're still not doing anything. Okay. Are there any delays for Ekans? Crunch at 25? Earthquake at 28? Yo. Crunch at 28. We just get it later. I don't know what to do. I'll be real, I really don't know what to do here. I think we gotta use these two as our leads. Poliwag kind of just gets dunked on. And then I think Sandshrew could handle Croagunk. Okay, and then we get to Spinarak, Ladybug. Doesn't Vulpix kind of like just dunk on this fight too? To an extent? Maybe not completely. Bite is going to be great on Ekans. Do we even have Bite? We do have Bite. Okay. That's kind of nice. This Corphish is gross. How do I beat this Corphish? Truthfully. How do I beat this Corphish? This Corphish just beats me, doesn't it? I think we need Prinplup. And I think we need Aeron. Yo, Miles, welcome on in. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Still hasn't gotten much better? Has it still not gotten too much better? That's super unfortunate. I hate sicknesses are rough. Sicknesses are super rough. But I appreciate you for stopping in a little bit now. Nah, the same. Why does it sometimes translate? I don't understand. That's rough. Anything, like, is there anything the doctors can hopefully do? That's rough. I haven't streamed. I didn't stream the other day because my shoulder has been killing me. So I understand. Like, take it easy, and do what you can to rest. Wrap might not be the worst move. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is. No, yes. Alright. I'm not evolving Ekans yet, I don't think. I mean, the doctors only gave you a pill you should take before you eat, but it only works for 2 hours. That's rough. That's rough. Doctors really, I don't know. Could you name a Pokemon after you? So currently, Miles, right now we're doing a city theme, but I'll let you name the next Citymon. I'll let you be the one that names the next city. If you can't, like, it's gonna be a little bit before we get a Pokemon. So if you want to just say what? Arkansas? That's a state. Miles, that's a state. We need a city. Alright. There's really nothing else I can do other than just lock in here. Shroomish currently versus Ariados just kills. Pachirisu is taking the same amount of damage. Okay. Alright. The gauntlet begins. Cleveland? We got a Cleveland. W City. We have a Cleveland. Who was our Cleveland again? Did Cleveland die? Where's our Cleveland? Who's our Cleveland? We have... Is it Cleveland the, Who was Cleveland? I think it's Cleveland our, Geodude. Yeah, we got Cleveland the Geodude in the box right now. Oklahoma City. That's also underrated. Okay, we'll try to do Oklahoma City. Ooh, Water Pulse. We'll try to do Oklahoma City, but that's not gonna fit in the cap. But we'll try to, like, make it work somehow. Oh, Bonsly would have been sick. Bonsly would have been cool. I still would have preferred Shuckle over anything, but it is what it is. Rock Tomb. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Gauntlet time. Yo, Patty, welcome on in. We're in struggle mode, but we're surviving. First off, this fight. I can't dodge it, right? No. Wait, Idaho? Idaho's a state! Miles, we need a city. What city in Idaho? How about that? It's gonna be a bug whatever we get. So if that affects stuff. Let's try to poison. Let's try to hit the Mud Bomb. You Thunder Shock. Okay. That's fine. Okay, no Rain Dance. No Rain Dance. That's huge. That's huge. Perfect. Best case scenario just happened. And we get the Mud Bomb off on the Pachirisu as well. Alright, what are you doing? Yeah, Poliwag does come out next. Poliwag Mud Bomb into Ekans at level 22. It's going to do a little bit. Sandpoint? Beautiful trees over there? Alright, I got you. Sandpoint. We'll do Sandpoint. We hit you with the Leech Life. On the Mud Bomb. I mean, we live a Mud Bomb. Surf actually does the most amount of damage. You just Thunder Shock, okay? There's the Mud Bomb. We live these. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Okay. It's a crit. It was a range. Thank you so much. America. Wild. Wild. Huge. Okay, here's the Krogunk. Oh, what is Krogunk doing? Krogunk's really not doing much to either. How much are we doing against Krogunk with Ariados? Poison Jab doing the most amount of damage. Wait, what for run is this? Like, what number we're on? We're on number 5. That's unfortunate. We're on run number 5. And we're barely hanging on here. Alright, Thunder Shock plus something scares me. You can't really do anything against Singapore. What type of run is this? It's a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. We're not doing Deathless. We're not doing Deathless, so thankfully none of that. Just a normal hardcore Nuzlocke. But this is one of the most difficult ROM hacks right now. Bang. We're surviving. We're surviving. Okay. We're chilling. Just a traditional hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay. What's next? So what are the rules? First encounter per route. If the Pokemon faints, it dies. We're nicknaming them. Nicknaming currently after cities. For the hardcore rules, no over-leveling past the gym leader. So, as you can see, the level cap's 28. No healing items in battle. Set mode, but the game automatically sets it to set mode. I think that's it. I think that's it. And then we're playing the most difficult game of all time. Oops. But we're at 9 deaths in this run. This run is kind of just in danger. I genuinely don't know why I kept it going. Like, we should have reset. Resetting made so much sense, but we're just going to lock in. All right. How are you doing, Vulpix, into this next trainer? Spin a rack. Spin a rack. But catcher Brandon. Flame Wheel could get the kill. What about at level 23? Flame Wheel does get the kill. I hate that it kicks you back to the bag each time when healing a Pokemon. Yeah. Toxic Spikes probably comes out. But we have 2 poison types. We're fine. We're fine. It's a range. It's a 30% chance to Oko. If we get you to 23, it's guaranteed, and we only see 1 thing. No, I think it's fine. I think we're fine. Dig doing big damage. This is so scary. This is so scary. How does Ariados do against you? Ariados kind of actually handles. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna roll. We're just gonna roll and just play as we feel. We already have an encounter here, so we cannot get anything here. He says, let me show you his bugs, as he has a Corphish. There's the Intimidate. Ooh, that changes things. We are -1. Shoot. I did not think about that. Yeah, we just Ember. You don't go for Toxic Spikes. You have an Oranberry. Yeah, we're fine. Poison Fang. No crit. Okay. And we get the Flame Body. Huge. You probably Toxic Spikes here? Yeah, you do Toxic Spikes. Okay. Is it Ledybot next, or is it... Is it Ledybot next? It's Corphish. Corphish are the bugs of the sea. Okay, I'm actually fine with Corphish here. Because we go into Ariados here. We clean the Toxic Spikes. You probably Aqua Jet, to be honest. Yeah. You like washing your hands with a block of soap more than the dispenser? Interesting. See, the reason I'm not a big fan of that is because, like, other people touching the bars of soap. I don't trust other people. Okay, decent damage. You Dragon Dance? That's fine. We're still living whatever. We're still living whatever. At +1, are you faster? You're not even faster at +1. You just Aqua Jet. Cool. Release life. Bang! Let's go! Demon down. What software do I use? I just use, for this game, I'm using the Desmu. The Desmumi, however you want to pronounce it. Alright. Aerial Ace here. Poison Jeff has a range to kill. You're really not doing much to me. We don't die to crit. You live. Oh, you have Sash. No, you have Oranberry. You just lived on 1 HP. Wild. Okay, we tank these. Yeah. My goat. Okay, and then, like, you might have Cell Rock. But I think we're fine. You don't even have Cell Rock. If I had to block a soap for myself, then sure. That's not too bad. Okay, Venonat. Venonat. Psybeam's not doing the damage. I think I go for Leech Life. Bro, Melon 3DS is like good, but sound cracks. Rough. It's been a while since I played a 3D game. Show me the Sleep Powder. You Psybeam. Okay. That's fine. Show me the Sleep Powder. You like the melon scent? Crazy. Show me the Sleep Powder. You Oranberry. Supersonic. You could still Sleep Powder. Grimplop. Use Speed Tie. I don't like that. I don't like the Speed Tie. We can go Vulpix. Vulpix is super low, though. What are you doing to Aeron? You're really not doing anything to Aeron. Okay, we'll swap into Aeron. Now you meant Melon DS. Sorry, those are only for DS games. Interesting. I've never done the Melon one. I've always done Desmu. Always done Desmu. Ooh. On Raw? On Raw? Perfect. I'm fine with a Sleep Powder. Actually, I think we just keep rock throwing for a little bit. We can wake up. We can wake up. We can wake up. Okay. Dog. There we go. Okay. Now is Ninkata, which definitely digs. Yo, Flygon, welcome back. Tried to nap, but crit failed. Crit failed. I think we just go into New York. And we're good. You're too tired to do anything, but not tired enough to sleep. That's rough. Okay. And then just Aqua Cutter. Bang. Actually, we should have Aurora Beamed. We definitely should have Aurora. Wait, no, we're looking at the wrong Mon. No, we should have Aurora Beamed. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. If playing Pokemon is your power, what am I without it? True. What am I without it? A YouTuber that does nothing because I only stream Pokemon. I don't think I could live without Pokemon. I'm gonna be real. I rely a lot of my life on Pokemon. I got my girlfriend. That's what I've got. That's what I've got in my life is my girlfriend. Alright. Final trainer with her Badoo. Did you ever go to Sandpoint? I'm not even sure I know. To be honest, I don't even know what Sandpoint is. I'm gonna be real. I was just trusting you with it. Sandpoint? Oh, in Idaho. Is that like a town in Fallout? I played like 5 minutes of one Fallout game. What would our lives be like if we were all born in the 1910s, no Pokemon or YouTube? So there were two giant things that were about to happen that if we were born in the 1910s, we'd probably have to take part in. Alright, we're sitting good. Well, I gotta go to war. Indeed. Indeed. But yeah, I've played like 5 minutes of a Fallout game. Not really that much. Alright. But you don't get drafted if you're born in 1910 exactly. You get out of it? No, I feel like no. Like, I feel like you definitely get into the World War I. Maybe not. No, definitely not World War I. Never mind. I was thinking that I mixed up my years. You would be 29. You'd be 29. World War I draft age. No, you definitely get into World War II. Because the draft age was 21 to 36. Following Pearl Harbor, it was 18 to 64. Flag on the draft ages were different back then. They primarily targeted people from 18 to 45. You were definitely getting into World War II. I should play Fallout New Vegas, its peak. At some point in my life, if I have... They have changed them. At some point in my life, if I have more time, I will play Fallout New Vegas. Right now, we're in struggle with time. But we lock in here. We make it out of this gauntlet, I think. Aroma later, Lady Taylor. We just flame wheel. Bang. Okay. Bellsprout. It's a range. We hit these ranges, though. Unfortunately, we don't hit these ranges. You poison jab. No crit. Oh, and we get poisoned. You get burned, though! Okay, Bellsprout down. Not gonna lie, you like the Outer Worlds more than Fallout, but Fallout is generally peak. I know many people who like Fallout. Alright. We are faster. We are faster. We just go for Aurora Beam here, and we get the kill. Honestly, it's really scary to think that Fallout almost happened in the Cold War. True. What if we were all born in 1940? Still a lot of major things that happen. Alright, we cannot stay in. Actually, we don't die here. We're faster, but Flame Wheel's not a guaranteed kill. You're probably attacking me with Magical Leaf. We're gonna go to Spinnerack. Your birthday is not the Vietnam draft. Wild. Trying to think of the best time period for you before Pokemon and YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. We're kind of living, like, a lot of eras had their issues. Bang. Okay. Another one down. Oddish is the only thing left. And Oddish can't do much to us. Perfect. Shadow Sneak. We take Shadow Sneak. The fact that this run is still alive is wild to me. We're really holding on. There's Oddish, which, I mean, it doesn't really matter what we go for. We bite, we get the flinch. Sunny Day. That's fine. You don't have anything that can affect me. You're just going to go faster and sleep powder me. 1880 in a northern state is the place. Wild. Oh, we're still faster. Because we leveled up, that's why. Bang. We're good. Bang! Okay! This is insane. Insane that we're still surviving. Do I know the game Subnautica? I do. I know of it. I've not played it. I've never played it, but I know of it. Yo, Chikorita here would be pretty decent. Alright. Where do we gotta go at? We got these items. Pretty sure we got the Ultra Ball. Ravaged Path. We got these 2 TMs. Okay. We can get Bullet Seed. 1813 Northern State isn't the absolute worst. Crazy. I think we live in a decent time period. As long as, like, everything stays sane, we're good. Do I have sound cracks when using Desmu? I mean, I haven't heard sound cracks. You guys haven't heard sound cracks, right? Okay, how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? We cannot level do a repel manip because I've leveled everything up, which I think is fine. I'm not too certain on Dustox. I guess out of anything, Dustox would be better, so maybe we change to nighttime over Beautifly. Alright, we'll do that. Subnautica is really good and can be peaceful and relaxing, but mostly it's scary and stressful. If you have, like, thalassophobia, you shouldn't play it. I've heard it's scary. I've heard it's scary. Like I said, I wish I had more time to play other games. I sadly don't. If I want to stay on top of, like, content and everything, I just don't have a lot of time. So, we just kind of live with what we got. Because 80% of alien underwater species are friendly, and the other 20% are just killing beasts. Crazy. Alright. We're gonna get our encounter here. I don't think I have too much longer in the stream. We'll go for a little bit longer. We'll go for a little bit longer. Let us swap to nighttime. Record movie. Yes. Set it to 10 p.m. Okay. And let's see Cascoon or Dustox, if anything. And our encounter in Floroma Town is Caterpie. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. So Sandpoint the Caterpie. You just got 2 manga box sets of different mangas. Which ones? Which ones you get? Flygon, we already got a nickname. I promised Miles the next nicknames, and it's Sandpoint. But maybe Moscow for a future, because Caterpie. Crazy. Sleep powder, true. And 1 Bach books from FNAF Security Breach. It includes 8 books, and every book has 3 stories. Yo, not bad. Not bad. Alright, Sand Point. The Caterpie. Big, big. We take those. We take those. Do I want Hoot Hoot? Do I want the chance of Hoot Hoot, or do I want the chance of Starly? Level up, learn sets. Starly. Headbutt, wing attack at 21. Versus Hoot Hoot. Zen Headbutt, Aerial Ace, Whirlwind, Extra Sensory. I kind of like Hoot Hoot. I kind of like Hoot Hoot. Personal? What are Hoot Hoot and Knocked Owl stats looking like? Way more attack. Good. Versus Starly. What Pokemon is Sandpoint? It is Caterpie / Butterfree. And Staraptor is the same except for a little more speed. And you're reckless. You're guaranteed reckless. Versus Hoot Hoot, which is going to be Insomnia and Tinted Lens. Yo, hold up. I think Hoot Hoot's cooking. I think Hoot Hoot's cooking. Why Caterpie? You said the next Pokemon. You said the next Pokemon. Caterpie's actually not that bad. Caterpie's not that bad. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. Let's get Pluck from Little Girl in Central House. We take those. I mean, Butterfly. Well, it's just bug flying. But we get Compound Eye Sleep Powder if we can get that far. So, could be something. From Barfing Shroomish in Berry Shop. Yo. Hello, Barfing Shroomish. Wait, why didn't you... Oh, okay. The Duran berries. Alright, I think we can get a lot. Frame skip. We can get all these berries. That's number 2. Pomeg berries. They don't do anything other than affect the move Nature Power, so they're not like we're not like doing anything like too cheaty with this. Cornberries. Pineapple berries. Maghost berries. Weepear berries. Watmel berries. Rabuta berries. What else? Kelpsy berries. Will we probably ever use these berries, at least now? Probably not, but there's no point in just not grabbing them. Blackberries. Hug, how many berries do you have? Palmic. Okay, you just repeat after a certain point, I guess. So I could keep going. Why didn't you give me anything? Okay, I thought that Shroomish was supposed to give me something. Yo, you gotta go to sleep because you really need it? Well, get some sleep! Get some sleep. What are you doing? What are you doing staying awake? Alright, we go back down to slow. Have a nice stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll see you in a future stream. Hopefully you feel better. Hopefully you feel better. If Vatican City doesn't fit, Hoot can be London. Alright. Alright. Well, let's go get Hoot now. Let's go get Hoot now. Route 205. I know some people... Oh. I know, I've heard some people are delaying this encounter, but I don't think I'm in a world where delaying this encounter is a good idea. Okay, Valley Windworks. Like I said, I think I don't hate the Hoot. We already had Farfetch. Why isn't Farfetch... Hello? That's weird that Farfetch is not popping up as a dupe. Interesting. It is a dupe, though. Alright, let's get it. Swablu? Yo. Could making it Friday be a good idea? Making it Friday won't do anything. We can't get Drifloon anytime soon. We do pull the Swablu, though. Hold on. Alright, we need a nickname for Swablu. Okay, what's a city in the clouds? Okay, we need a real city in the clouds, because there is an answer to that, but we need a real city in the clouds. An ancient Machu Picchu. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. Machu. Does it fit? Picchu. Barely. Bang! Machu Picchu the Swablu. What is Swablu? What is Swablu looking like? Swablu. Natural cure. Swablu. Swablu's already flying dragon? That's changed, right? Altaria has a little bit higher stats. Buffed attack and buffed special attack. No, it's normal flying. Never mind. Why did it say... Oh, that's its egg group. Never mind. Ooh, okay. Machu Picchu, it's 2Cs. Well, we didn't even have space for the 2Cs, so... It is what it is. Altaria has Serene Grace. Altaria has Serene Grace. Swablu, we're not going to see Altaria anytime soon, so we're going to be stuck with Swablu. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're just kind of chilling. Does 205 have decent... What's the old rod? Barbage, Carvana, Slowpoke, Totodile, Chinchou. Eh. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'd rather get, like, Nidoran. Let's go take a look at our Swablu. If we ever do fictional cities, Swablu can be Cloud City. I was thinking like Olympus. Oh, we have to take a look at her Caterpie too. Hasty Nature, which is plus speed minus defense. Okay. Nothing crazy. Good special attack. Good attack. Not bad. Natural Cure. I don't hate. Okay. And then you. Your Lax Nature. Plus defense minus special defense. Not major. Good special attack. Good special defense. Good attack. Tinted Lens. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Where do I go now at this point? I think our next thing is taking on a trainer. Oh, we gotta do the Flora Aroma. Oh god, this fight is brutal. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, this fight is insane. So I don't think I can manage mentally handle this today, so we might have to wrap it up here. It's a back-to-back fight. Glameow, big damage, fake out U-turn, probably gonna go for that. You get locked in with Shadow Tag, why not? And I don't have a ghost type, so whatever we have to do, we have to be able to survive. Hold up. Ariados at 23 has a range to kill. There is a Trapinch upcoming too, so we can't lead with Ariados. Okay. So I think no, Aeron's stuck. I can't lead Aeron. I have to lead a flying type, which is going to be either of you. So how it works is I have to lead with a Mon that can get out of Arena Trap. And the only way that we have is our two flying types. You're going to get hit by the Rock Slide. What do we do in that situation? You get hit by Rock Slide and then we go into you? Yeah, I don't think I have the brain mental fortitude because, like I said, we're going to have to lead whatever we want, which is probably going to be Butterfree out on this. Then maybe we go Aeron. Expect the U-turn. No, but you could Hypnosis. And I don't have a non-attacking move on you, do I? I do not. It's tough. And it has Destiny Bond as well. Like, you kind of have to poison it. Who had Toxic again? Did I lose my Toxic TM? I did. Shoot. We lose. We just straight up lose these. We just straight up lose these. Maybe... It's an insanely tough fight. And I think I'm gonna need to like actually be fully locked in to be able to handle this. If we can even handle this. So that's probably I'll leave to you. You're straight up losing. See ya. I think we just wrap up for today. We beat PB personal best. Personal best. We're in Floroma Town. Which is massive. Massive right there. So, yeah, I think we'll come back on Tuesday and lock in for this fight. And if we lose, we go back to the beginning. And then Valley Windworks is... I think on Tuesday we straight up lose, but we really don't have a choice. The Mars double fight is just disgusting. Oh, the Galactic Deimos with sleep is disgusting. The Umbreon Trainer, disgusting. All of this is just disgusting. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you, everyone, for hopping in. Thank you, Flygon. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, Trojan. I don't know if chat will let me scroll back too much. Thank you, The Philosopher. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Rare Candy. Thank you, Daniela. Thank you, Random. Thank you, Swablu. Thank you, Harsh. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Luke. And I think that's all it'll let me scroll up to see. And then everyone in the Shorts chat. There's a lot of you. But thank you, everyone there. And then thank you, Gene, over on Twitch. Carrying my mental sanity through this, as you've experienced this before. We just gotta believe. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna wrap it up here. I should be back again Tuesday as long as like everything goes fine. I'm still dealing with a shoulder injury. But Tuesday's my day off, so I should be fine Tuesday. But thank you all for hopping in. It's gonna be a long one. We're surviving. All right. That'll do it. Until next time, everyone.